Alive, ladies and gentlemen, those in between or neither. Welcome back to the channel. I am your host, and today we are back hatching eggs with Pokemon Violet, and as you can see, I have a guest. Coffee, please say hello.
Hello.
So, at this point, you guys know how this works. We're going to be traveling around from Terra Raid Den to Terra Raid Den, doing each raid that we come across at least once, and hoping that we get a shiny Galarian Meowth. Considering I have 2 boxes to go through, we might get it. If we don't worry about it. I can make more. And yeah, today's just kind of a calm and chill vibe. People are more than welcome to shiny hunt along or do something else entirely. Also, in terms of a visual perspective, I think we're okay. I mean, the timing is off considering it's going off of my voice and not yours.
I mean, it all seems fine for me.
As long as it works.
It's like a mild delay, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, considering we're going off of a Fugi as opposed to an actual, like, model tracking.
But that's probably to me.
That too. But the point is, it's working. And that Mudstail proceeded to squish the Skiploom, which is exactly what we needed. That's kind of the nature of it sometimes. Sometimes you just get squished by a giant horse.
Yeah, Mudsdale is a fucking truck.
Mm-hmm. And Mudstail's actually one of the better NPCs to get in these raids as well. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nightmare Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are just going to sit back and vibe and hopefully hatch some eggs.
I'm gonna guess Own 3D is your bot.
Yeah, which I really should try to tweak it back to Ko-Fi Bot, because to be honest, I liked Ko-Fi Bot.
Yeah.
Because it was also promoting the Ko-Fi at the same time. But
apparently we are to fear Nightmare Shadow.
It is what it is. We'll just we will vibe. And
Is this any better for my volume?
You sound good to me. You're doing raids. Are you specifically going after the 5 stars, or is there a certain target in mind? And we will release. Too far down. Because realistically, I don't really do raids that often. Usually when it's just hatching eggs, because it's 2 birds with 1 stone. In a way. So. Ooh.
Honestly, I'd say if you get through like 1 box out of the 2 that you have, you could put whatever you had breeding to make the Meowth egg back in. Just in case.
Like I said, well, I've got 2.5 boxes actually.
Fair enough.
So this 5-star Azumarill raid.
They say I keep getting 5-star normal type Terra.
I mean, as long as you have a fighting type to go through it, it's perfectly fine. And we're gonna do Torterra. Because it should be relatively fine. I'm just gonna let randos in. Now, set the controller down so I don't press the A button too quickly. Because, I mean, when it comes to normal Terra, usually I'm using an Annihilate because That way, if they have any normal moves, I can't be hit. But I'm also doing at least 2 types worth of super effective damage. Ghost and fighting. And just need one more person.
They need a hand on the next one.
Ah. Let me finish this one up and I'll see what I can do. Because I literally just got this started. I will let you know, and then you can put a raid code in the chat. Alright. Okay. That Iron Hands is shiny. Start with an Earth Power, see if we can drop the special defense. Let's make this thing a little less bulky.
Is that the Zoomeril with a fire power type?
Yes. It's very contradictory, isn't it?
It is.
And we are making good time. Very good time. I think I can start doing earthquakes now, because yeah, Zuberil's not going to be able to hit me very hard. Except for...
Does it hit everyone else, or does it just hit the enemy in a tower raid?
No, it just hits the enemy, and there goes the earthquake idea, because earthquake is a physical move, and my attack has been dropped.
Damn.
So we're just hitting this thing with special attacks and hoping it works. Or at least the Iron Hands is the only one that's not doing that.
Yeah.
No. And maybe the Annihilate? I forget if Rage Fist is actually like physical damage or not. I believe it is, but I'm not entirely sure. Terrastalize, because that's gonna help break the shield.
Oh, you got another person in your chat called Firecracker 615 million.
Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. Please mind the chat rules.
First time chatting.
And thank you for the follow. There we go. And Coffee, if you could possibly help with monitoring chat, just to make sure things don't get too out of hand.
Hell yeah. I just heard my food go ding, so I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish this row of knitting and then we'll go get it, because that's my
There we go!
today, and I'm hungry as fuck.
Raid finished. Alright, Nightmare Shadow. Just give me a second to get out of this and we can drop the code. Oh, are you excited for the Shiny Rayquaza raid battles? I'm definitely going to try my hat for it. I'm one of those people that actually brings shinies into the raid. So I want to at least try to hunt a shiny ice type or a shiny fairy type, so that way I, can be support. Alright, Nightmare Shadow.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Let's do this. Let's go into Terror Raid battle.
Don't nobody go nowhere.
Don't plan to. And once we get in here... Alright, sir. What's the code? What is the code? Because as soon as I get the code, I can help you out. Oh, well, when you do have a raid, tell me, and we can try to sort something out. In the meantime, the next raid I have is up here. So, for those who may have just came in, we are shiny hunting for Galarian Meowth, because Galarian Meowth is a very, special Pokemon to me right now. and I'm hoping to get it shiny and then tweak it for a competitive battle team centered around sandstorms, because why not? And we're at egg 360. And odds for me are 1 in 698 because I do not have shiny charm. Go into my boxes. And we will release. And the main reason I am not doing wonder trades, or they call it surprise trades, but realistically, it's freaking wonder trading. But the reason I'm not doing that is because my dex is pretty well filled. So I don't want to be stuck in a trade loop for hours. And I also don't necessarily want to get a bot either, because those are not legitimate shinies. I can challenge this alone with the Feraligatr. So we can jump right in. And I literally just checked the news to see what the next batch of special Terror Raid Dens before Rayquaza were, and it's King Gambit and Annihilate. So I'm a little worried I won't really be able to do that many raids. Mainly because those are two Pokemon that I particularly struggle with. Oh no. Really? Feraligatr is a bird. You need to eat the bird. Like, no. And then in the terrarium, there's going to be a boosted chance outbreak for Girafarig, which is going to be something that I'm interested in as well. Because the only Pokemon that I haven't been able to get shiny in these boosted odds outbreaks is Chansey. And even then, it's Chansey. It's kind of annoying. Come on. Thank you, Gardevoir. I'm confused and I'm infatuated. Please don't. No! Well, I have a reason to use a heal cheer now. Well, now I really don't, because I'm already at full health. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Arvaliva. Smack. That bird was painful. And that's a ground type revelation dance, which does next to nothing to me. That fight was more painful than it actually needed to be. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Where's the next one? Steel. Looks like a job for Kratos. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be doing a lot of climbing to get there. Ooh, Quick Ball. Something I use for most of my shinies, actually. Because I'm one of those people that is like, that is a shiny, I need to get that as soon as possible. Not worry about trying to figure out what Pokeball it should go into. Which, if you are one of those people, that's fine. You do you. I just want to make sure that the Pokemon in question doesn't KO itself. Or do any other shenanigans. 4-star Sawsbuck. I could actually do that with my Talonflame. Because I do have Flame Charge. So that should help. And also, I might be right with the fact that you only get the Spring Form Sawsbuck if it's in a Terror Raid. As opposed to the other forms of Sawsbuck. Which it would be cool to see like a summer form or a winter form in a Terror Raid, but no. No, we get spring form. Yay! The Gardevoir's here! And just in case that sounded weird to anybody else, the Gardevoir is actually a very good support Pokemon in these raids. So I'm very happy that she's here. Or he, rather? I'm not sure, because also male Gardevoir can't exist. Well, that Seed Sower doesn't really work out in my favor. Unfortunate. Well, actually no it does, because Sawsbuck's not a grass type here. It's a steel type, so that works. That works really well. Am I gonna need to do the nuclear option? I might need to do the nuclear option. Question is, do I have enough Terra Charge? Thank you for Sunny Day. I don't think I need to do the nuclear option because Sunny Day is now up. And that's fine. But we're gonna do it anyway because it's fun. And it's probably going to end the fight anyway, so what's the point in just hanging on to it? But terrestrialized sharp beak boosted Brave Bird on a Talonflame is what I like to call the nuclear option. And the reason I call it the nuclear option is because most of the time I end up going down because of it. Most of the time. Here we go. Thank you, Sawsbuck. But once I get the Galarian Meowth, I can actually put Pineco into the rotation, because Pineco is actually one of the few Pokemon that I still need for the Dex. And as embarrassing as this might sound, the reason that I haven't added Pineco to the Dex yet for me is because I haven't been able to find one of them. Okay, so it looks like that. And we're going to this one. We're going to Rock type, which is definitely one for Kratos to take down. Unless it's like a 3-star, in which case I'm not particularly worried about it. Yep. Ah! Ah! Sorry! That didn't really work well. Thankfully I'm level 100, so I can outrun most things. Swallow. You are very cute, and I wish to find a shiny one of you one day. But that day is not necessarily today. Okay, let's see. Ooh! Ooh. Hey, Shadow, you wanted on this? Cause I'm thinking Torterra. Okay, so challenge as a group. Invite the friends with link code. I'm set. And Firecracker, if you are also around. For me, I'm thinking of steel. That should work. As long as you've got something that can resist the moves that this Tinkaton will have, I think we're gonna be fine. But as I was saying before, Firecracker, if you were still in chat and you would like to join in, the link code is right there. And if not, we will at least be going in with 2 NPCs, which we'll get a defense cheer out of it, so that's fine. I hope. Mm-hmm. And I'm just waiting for people to come in. If the time's low, can you restart it? Since I confirmed, I cannot step away. Which is unfortunate. Wolf Jr., I assume that's you. I assume that's you. It's one of those cases of choose what. Okay, cool. Haven't seen anything from Firecracker, so I'm thinking at the 30-second mark, we run it and see if it works. Because we are kind of short on time. Fair warning, if Torterra does not work, I can switch to Annihilate on the second go around. Oh, I could have also done Metagross too. Point is, I have options. Let's do it. We have 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds. You're locked in. I know that we're at least going to get 1 defense cheer from the NPCs.
Has returned.
Welcome back, and you have food.
Has food.
Okay. I'm thinking Earth Tower because we need to drop this thing's defensive stats. And we've added Clodsire as partners. Not the worst thing in the world. Bless you. I'm just... And note to self, make sure to put Shell Smash on this thing. Actually, can I put Shell Smash on this Torterra?
I love how your status is aware is my little Meowth.
I mean, yes. That's kind of what we're doing here. It's kind of what we're doing here. We just ended up getting sidetracked. I'm gonna do Earthquake because the defense is dropped. And there's the hammer. Ow. There we go. We are under half. We will get this raid done. And I should be able to terrastalize. Oh, sweet! It's frozen! Like, the Tinkaton has the condition frozen. we
I love how it said, like, removes all negative status effects from itself, and then it's just frozen.
Yes! Though, to be fair, the chances of getting a freeze, especially off of something like Ice Punch, is very small.
Yeah.
So, the fact that it happened is pretty cool. Let's break that shield down a little more.
So did you just like Terra into grass again?
I Terra'd into ground because it would give me super effective damage.
Ah, okay.
So now this Torterra loses the grass typing and is considered a ground type. Alright, shield's broken. I I did my job. Finish it off. Sweet. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get some herba from this. Don't catch, because I don't need to. The hammer
So
isn't
wait, if it's
rusty.
already a grass ground type and it loses the grass type, does that make it just a double ground type?
It just makes it pure ground.
Ah, okay.
Which, that's kind of why I like the terrestrialization mechanic so much. It it forces you to like strategize around it. Which I think we're gonna go ice first, and then just work our way back. So ice, poison, fire, grass. I think that's the order that we're gonna do this. Because that gives us the opportunity to hatch eggs along the way. Shadow, just so you know, if I run across another 5-star or above, I will definitely see if you are around, and we'll just do what we can. Because I assume that's what raids you're specifically going after. Move. Move that in there, and yeah. Yeah. Oh, so I'm. Sweet. And we've got another egg. Nice. But yeah, I'm sorry, Coffee, that your day's been kind of bleh. And I hope the stream actually makes it a little bit better.
I hope. I think it's mainly just been because um, like my health's been iffy for a while, and I did get the results back from my blood test, and apparently my phosphate levels are low, which I don't know what that means. But I got these phosphate tablets I gotta take 4 to 6 times a day.
Oh, yikes.
So I'm hoping that will make me feel better.
Well,
But maybe that's been why I've been trying to like sleep a lot more recently.
maybe.
Like it's the first time I've ever had to take phosphate tablets, so like I don't know.
That's a 3-star.
I don't know like what would have caused it to be low.
As weird as it is to say, considering we don't know cause, and keep in mind, I'm just a goofy little streamer in a blanket burrito on the internet. Do not take this advice. It could just be genetic.
Maybe, but my dad doesn't have the issue either.
Oh, it doesn't have to be from your dad's side.
I don't think my mom has the issue either.
Considering the relationship,
Like the last time I ever spoke to my mom, I know that they take, I think it's like iron and a multivitamin and maybe cod liver oil, but that's about it. But apparently, like, I did look it up, and it can be linked to problems with vitamin D or problems with hormone imbalances.
Oh, which for you, that would be. It could be either.
Yeah. I don't go out a lot.
Again, we're goofy little streamers on the internet.
I live under a rock.
And it's not like the rock you're in is known for getting sun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Egg! We have an egg! This is 363.
Shiny?
No.
Shiny? No shiny.
Also, hello, spider! Yeah. Sometimes when you're
Pokemon just like, ooh, what's going on here? Ooh, egg.
yeah, that's kind of why I like hatching in the quote unquote wilds of this game, is because sometimes you just get very funny moments of just the wild Pokemon just coming up to you and doing the hi. What is this? Yes. That is 364. Nope. And I know it is possible to still get a shiny instead of creating an exact quote unquote clone.
What color is the shiny?
Gold.
Huh.
Like the dark gray? Brown? I don't know. I'm not an artist. But still, the main parts of its body just turn a beautiful gold.
Yeah.
Ah! Climb! Climb, you stupid bicycle lizard! So, at the very least, it's going to be a very noticeable shiny if we actually get it. It's just a matter of time. And making sure I have enough eggs in the process.
Yeah. I'd honestly say, like, if you get through, like, about 1.5 of your boxes to just put whatever you were breeding to get the Meowth back in.
Well, that's easy. It was a Meowth with an Everstone.
Fair enough.
4-star Go-Goat. Well, my Talonflame's not gonna be able to get the job done. But Torterra can. I feel like today's just gonna be a Torterra episode, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Because Torterra needs more love. It really does. But yeah, and yes, breeding with a foreign language Ditto does actually boost your shiny odds, or at least I think it's both your egg production odds and your shiny odds. The charm actually boosts it a little bit further. Hence why the odds with the shiny charm are 1 in 512. Toxapex, thank you for the attack drop, but it's... it didn't really do anything. We need you to do it again. Weavile! Again with the frozen! What? How? Does... Okay, Coffee, I'm gonna need you to look. Okay, so four and 5 stars are okay with you. Do you have access to 6 by chance? If not, that's perfectly fine.
What am I looking at?
Can you check to see if Weavile has like an ability or something that it increases the chances of a target being frozen?
Sure.
Or am I just being lucky?
Uh, from what I can see on Pokédex data, it says it can have two abilities, which is pressure, or a hidden ability, which is pickpocket.
None of those actually boost the chances of freezing a target. I'm just getting lucky. I can deal with the ones that are steel and rock type for 6 star.
See if there's any
Okay,
other ones.
good to know. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. Um, and if anything, at least having one extra person there will kind of help in terms of time. Because remember,
Do do abilities change when you Terra?
no, abilities do not change. Your typing
Okay.
does, and only your typing.
Okay.
So the thing to keep in mind is if you terrastalize, you become a what is effectively a monotype Pokemon.
Yeah.
So you gain all of the resistances and vulnerabilities of the type that you Terra into. Where is that? Where?
Can you choose what Terra type you become or?
Yes.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, egg.
Yeah, I'm just. Nope. Okay. So back to the Terra type discussion. When you terastalize, which you can only do once, which is kind of annoying. Um, release you.
I still think you should trade some of these Meowth.
I. If I do, it's certainly not going to be on stream
Fair.
because remember the bots exist and fake shinies exist,
True. 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 True.
which I'd really not like to promote if possible. Um,
Yeah.
but anyway, back to the Terra type discussion because it's kind of important. Um, you can only terrestrialize once. You effectively become a monotype, gaining the resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities of the type that you terrestrialize into. And yes, you can actually change your Terra type, but you need to go to a certain restaurant to do it.
Right. Okay.
And if a Pokemon is dual typed, when you catch it, there is a chance that its Terra type um will be either types of what it is. So say you catch a Paldean Wooper. The Terra type can either be poison or ground,
Okay.
but it cannot be both. Because I think that would just break the game a little bit. This is, yeah, 3 stars. We're fine. It's fine.
Still kind of feel bad for the Pokemon in what was it called? Area Zero?
Mm-hmm.
Um they like the ones that were pulled from the future that they can't go back to the future.
The future paradox is, I, I'm kind of happy that we're not actually letting them out to Paldea as a whole, because dear God, that would wreck so many ecosystems.
Oh hell yeah.
Alright, so grass type next.
I feel like down there eventually they probably will die out though. Like I know that they're a lot more mechanical in nature, but
Yeah.
eventually they would die out.
if some trainer doesn't, go in and try to catch them all.
Yeah.
Which even then, would you actually want to do that? All
No.
right, 4-star grass type Sliggoo.
Considering like how powerful they were.
All right, Nightmare. It's there if you want it. I have plans to go in with just with the Talonflame. So, so now we just wait. While we're waiting, I'm actually kind of stretching my legs, which is a really good thing for me. So I'm not the most flexible person on the planet.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask how is your healing going after your surgery?
My head?
Yes.
It's fine. Just, it's more putting Vaseline on the scars to make sure that they actually close up properly.
Yeah.
And it's the front one that's actually causing more issues than the back one. And that's mainly just because, well, scabbing over.
Yeah.
But I'm not dealing with any pain or infection or anything, so it's not a huge problem. Um Alright, we got a Venusaur. And that Venusaur is locked in, so I will confirm it, and since I am working with a code, we will get 2 randos.
I'm guessing is Wolf Jr. one of the people in your chat?
Yes, that is Shadow.
Ah, okay.
Which, and I should say this now, I'm calling you Shadow because Nightmare Shadow is a little much. So if
Fair.
there's something else that you would like to be called, please tell me. Ooh! Shiny Venusaur! Sweet! That
Very
is
green.
that is so cool. Alright, we will start with an acrobatics. And we're just doing acrobatics a number of times in order to get the terrestrialization.
Actually, I just remembered. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Um, okay.
I'm double checking what we're gonna be doing for the next Pokemon hunt.
Pokey Hunt.
You know, for the seasonal Pokemon,
Oh!
the shiny Pokemon.
I was going to say, if you need to swap out types, now would be the time to do it before we actually,
No. I was just like, what was for next season? So I was just double checking what was gonna be for next season.
Next season is winter, so water, fighting, normal, and dragon, I believe?
Yes. Water, ice, fighting, dragon.
Ah, ice is in there too. I'm surprised that I forgot about ice, actually.
Yes. Yeah,
Hmm.
winter is one of the seasons we have 5 types instead of 4.
And fall we have 4, winter we have 5. Is summer 4 or summer 5?
Summer is 5. Summer is fire, poison, electric, fairy, and steel.
Okay. And for those who are in chat, that is our quote unquote shiny race that will be taking place in January after the new year, I would think.
Please, once I come back from my hiatus, because I'm taking one, I need a break.
I I don't blame you.
It's
Can
only gonna be for a couple of weeks though.
I was going to say, can I ask how long that hiatus is going to be?
It's only a
So,
couple of weeks. It's mainly just so I can take a break from editing and just
vibe?
chill. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna still stream or if I'll just entirely take a hiatus. But it's just to kind of recharge my batteries.
Yeah. Which, if you do still stream during that period of time and you just need somebody to vibe with, I'm not exactly hard to find.
I know.
All right, we got a 5-star rock raid, which that one I know Shadow's going to be wanting in on. My question is it going to be a Zoomeril? Because if it is, that one's going to be a little bit of a challenge. At least for me. Because the Azumarill ah, has Play Rough, and don't mind me as I'm struggling to climb this ledge.
Uh,
Come on! There we go. Um, which is a fairy move, which Annihilate does not appreciate. Oh, it's Clodsire. You know, as much as I want to bring in Torterra, Torterra is not shiny, and I want to actually show off a shiny in this one. So,
now that I think about it, and I'm looking at the types again,
mm-hmm.
for spring to go flying, grass, ground, and rock, that's gonna cover so many things in uh, the Coronet Highlands.
Coronet Highlands, and arguably the Obsidian Fieldlands too.
Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be like the a chance of Turtwig.
Yep. All right,
Tur-
Shadow.
well, the Turtwig line anyway, because of their grass and ground.
Yeah, but the chances of finding a Turtwig outside of that little grotto spot
Little thing, yeah. Unless you get
um
an outbreak.
is small, and even if you get an outbreak, Turtwig can run.
Yeah, they're flighty. They don't like people.
Well, I don't necessarily blame them. But I do find it funny that Turtwig runs, Chimchar runs, and actually, all of the Generation 4 starters run. I hope you have Magnet Rise because he does have Earthquake.
Until
I
they evolve, and then they just choose violence.
I don't, but this is level 100, and we are going to be getting a defense boost from the NPCs, so I'm not particularly worried, if that makes sense. But it's funny. Um, I think all of the quote unquote Hisuian starters, I think they're all aggressive towards you if they see you.
Yeah.
And then all of the Generation 4 stars are cowards. At least in the first worms. Ooh! Shiny combo! Nice! This thing isn't particularly heavy. Oh, wait. My guy! That's a gemmed Pokemon! Ah! Yeah, that's fine. Bullet Punch again. And the main reason I'm not doing Heavy Slam is because I don't know if Metagross is heavier than Clodsire. Which, actually, Coffee, could you check that?
What?
Clodsire's weight versus Metagross's.
Okay. Clodsire. And then...
Which Pokemon is heavier?
Okay. Let's see. Clodsire is 223 kilograms or 491.6 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Metagross is 550 kilograms or 1,212.5 pounds.
So you're
So
telling me
Metagross
that
is
Heavy
heavier.
Slam can actually work.
Metagross is much heavier. by over like almost. Actually, no. Hang on. Is it 2 times?
I should have done a heal cheer because I'm napping and I really shouldn't be.
Yeah, it is 2 times as heavy as Clodsire is.
So in other words, heavy slam works.
Yes.
And thank you for that. That is because yeah, this Metagross does work fairly well with Life Orb. I'm just getting a bad draw against this Clodsire, and the Earthquake is certainly not helping.
I honestly feel bad for anything that gets body slammed by Metagross because I think they might die.
Well, yeah, considering also Metagross's teeth are on the bottom of it.
But it's more the fact that like when Metagross does a body slam, it uses just its middle part.
Oh, jeez.
And considering it weighs literally over a ton, I would feel bad for the Pokemon it slams into.
Yep. I cannot terrestrialize the moment.
So now I'm actually curious, does that weigh more or does Snorlax weigh more?
Well, considering...
Okay, Metagross is heavier than Snorlax.
Yeah, Metagross is a beefy metal monstrosity. I'm not surprised.
It's close though. It's about a 90 kilogram difference.
Well, yeah, Snorlax is also, well, Snorlax.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I was doing some holiday browsing because one of my parents did the, hey, what's on your list this year? So I'm like, okay, I need to do a little bit of digging to send links and stuff. I found a Snorlax coffee mug that is actually very adorable. So it's Snorlax. I want to say like awake, but it's also Snorlax, so I'm not entirely sure. But the tagline is "But first, coffee," and it's like it's a 20-ounce coffee mug too. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna send that her way. Or their way, I should say. Um. Well, and we'll see if it shows up. If not, I'm not particularly fussed. Um. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up. Instead, I'm gonna go over, like right next to Artisan East, and then start working my way around. Because it's also one of those deals of there are several outbreaks in the way, and only one of them I might want to come back to later. And no, it's not Chansey, it's Skiddo. Because Skiddo is cute! Oh. For a minute, I'm like, did the egg hatch? And I'm like, I'm not seeing a box. Why am I not seeing a box?
Also, I was curious about something. When I like told you had to do your PNG, did you leave the float on for when you talk?
The float on for me is still working. I'm not sure about the float on for you.
No, it's working. I was just double checking, like, if that was left on purpose.
It's not intentional. Well, it's a case of I wanted to at least get the reactive in.
Yeah.
Which, as I said before, it's a bit of a rush job because it's also going off of my speech as well as yours.
Yeah.
Which we're gonna have to figure out something for that and just kind of go from there.
Yeah.
Alright, shout out. Next raid, 4-star Lilligant. It will be kind of a double-edged sword for me because dragon.
I know. I just wanted to double check it, like if you wanted it to be floating all the time or just when you were talking.
Um, to be fair, it is kind of a rushed thing, so
Fair.
I can worry about it afterward.
What's this one? Lilligan?
Yeah, it's a dragon type Lilligant. So it's not actually going to have any dragon moves, I would hope.
Hmm.
Ooh, Eternatus. Nice.
Oh, hey, it's a
However,
Haxorus.
yeah. And my Haxorus is also shiny. Because that was the shiny I got right before the family vacation.
Yeah. Did you get it as a Haxorus? Or did you get it as an Axew? Or
I I got it as a fracture
okay.
and then evolved it. But this is the one that I typically use for dragons. Yet another gen shiny. My guy. Like I figure you don't necessarily care, but still.
Is that a shiny Sylveon? This is a
No.
very bright sprite.
No. As far as I know,
It's a
the NPCs
it's a very
can't
bright sprite.
furthest to yeah, furthest to the right, I don't believe the Sylveon is shiny.
I was looking
Uh
at the sprite. They made the sprite way too saturated then.
well keep in mind we're also in a Terraden.
Well, I get that. I'm just saying, like, usually the sprites of a Pokemon are supposed to reflect what they look like, but it's very white if you look at it on the stream.
Oh. Um yeah. I Okay, I've de-danced. Granted, the Eternatus is pulling most of the work. That's fine. Point being, we get the raid done. But if you notice in this case, the terrestrialization, at least for the Lilligant, is purely defensive.
Yeah.
Because while it would be weak to ice, it's not weak to fire anymore. Or
Yeah.
poison. Or flying. So yeah, some of the combinations actually really work, and then some are just super easy to exploit.
Mm. I do still want to get my hands on the ability to play the Alola generation, because I haven't actually played that generation yet.
I mean, the games are relatively okay. It's getting a console. That's kind of the hard part.
Yeah. Because I don't know if the original, not the Ultra one, but the first Sun and Moon might be emulated. I'm not sure. It might be old enough now, but I'd have to check.
Also, check which emulator you're using, because Nintendo has a habit.
Because I use, where did I leave that page? Uh, Project Pokemon. I use that one for where I got my, what's the word? Randomizer.
Ah, ah, Kamala. Hi. You were very cute. Your shiny's kind of not great though, considering the only thing that changes is the frickin' stump.
Yeah. In terms of the actual game, I use PokemonROM.net.
Mm-hmm.
So I can check the ROMs real quick. Do.
Still no Meowth.
Red, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, Conquest, Gold, Omega Ruby, X and Y. Yeah, Pokemon Moon is on there. Ultra Moon is on there. Sun on there? Oh, there's Ultra Sun.
Why are you... Can I ask why you're
And that's
going... Ooh, you've got a 5-star. Hang on. Let me get this egg in. Poke portal. And... Alright, code me.
So yeah, I could play it because the ROM's on here.
Coffee, could you read out that code, please?
Give me a second. I'll go back to your tab. Okay, 5.
Yep.
CC
Yeah.
WGM.
W, G, and M. There we go. Let's see what we're working with. Ooh. This one might be a Metagross situation. Because it's fairy type and it's the Terra type is also poison. So we'll just do Steven. And I am set.
I'm guessing you named him after the one that he's owned by in the Pokemon series.
I'm sorry, but it's just really fitting.
It is fitting.
Considering Metagross or Mega Metagross is Steven's ace. I mean, if I ever get Mabostiff, I'm going to name it Arven. Which again is fitting. And I might do the same with Sylveon and Penny, but I'm not sure if that would be... if Sylveon's Penny's ace or not. I think it is, considering the tournament.
That's a shiny Mewtwo.
Yeah, I'm suspect. I am suspect, but I'm also helping them out, so... Oh.
Can you even get a Mewtwo in this game?
Yes, but it is shiny locked.
Ah.
Now, he could have ported it in from Sword and Shield. Because in Dynamax Adventures, you can actually shiny hunt.
Yeah.
In that. So, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, come on. Psychic Fangs. I need you to go through. There we go.
Which game was it they introduced Megastones?
Megastones started in X and Y.
Okay.
And it was only a Gen 6 thing. Yeah, make sure that I'm healed up. Because Life Orb tends to eat through hit points pretty quickly.
I think the only reason that they haven't combined everything in terms of battle mechanics into one game is just that that would be too much.
I don't necessarily blame
fit in the
them.
game. Like, I get that they've way upgraded memory capacity in terms of games from Game Boy to now.
But even then, it's still a lot.
Even that's too much. It's too much. If you tried to put all the battle mechanics in one game, you would have to cut the number of Pokemon in that game significantly.
Yep. Crap. I was hoping that did not crit. If I'm going to Terrascalize, I will Terrascalize into Steel. I am seriously debating that. And I can, so let's do that. Let's do that and lose the super effectiveness to dark type moves. So now Dark Pulse will be neutral damage, but the fact that they've Calm Minded several times does not help. There we go. Shield's broken. Awesome.
Also, totally off topic, I got a new flavor of crisps to try today.
And that flavor is?
It's you know the cheese camembert or
Ooh.
camembert. Or,
Yeah.
I think it's pronounced camembert.
Yeah.
It's camembert and garlic.
Ooh. I'm sorry. What?
What?
How does Psychic Terrain protect against priority?
Oh, I thought you were saying. Oh, I thought you were saying what's the crisp flavor?
No, that actually sounds really good. And don't catch.
They usually bring out like different flavors around Christmas time.
Yeah.
For like, because it's usually like a family time, so a lot more people are buying snacks.
Yeah, buying stuff. Shadow, take as much time as you need.
Is there actually a use for feathers in this game?
Yes.
What do they do?
They're the same as the vitamins.
Okay.
Okay, that's still marked. And
Let's go have some more eggies.
let's try to anyway.
Alright, I'm on you.
New. Hello, bear. Also, keep an eye out for anything that may or may not look different. Because if it looks different, it's probably a shiny. And yes, there is a chance that I would just zoom right past it. 367. Now I need to make sure I'm in the right box, because that would help a lot. Release.
One thing at least I will compliment is that they have the ability for you to use boxes wherever you are.
Yes, which that was not introduced until Generation 8.
So I will compliment on that.
It's so useful. What is this ice den?
Oh yeah, did I tell you what the first shiny was that we got on the Pixelmon server? We actually found one.
What did you find? Because I may or may not have been there for that.
It was a shiny teddy, so.
Oh, green bear!
There. It was a pain in the ass as well.
Coffee, how's your signal right now? Because you're kind of breaking up, and I don't know if it's me or you.
Yeah, you were breaking up hard.
Okay. Hang on.
How do I know you're fine now?
Okay, if it happens again, I'm swapping to my phone.
Okay.
Because...
Oh my god, Noah, why did you send this to me?
What exactly is it, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll send it to you, but he sent me this. If you know, you know.
And if I don't, I'm gonna ask. God damn it. God damn it, Noah.
Get it?
Why?
Did you get it?
Yeah, that's the what? Thing for the transparent background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has no texture.
Gee, I wonder why. 3-star Dolive. I can do that on my own. And I should also pause this because I'm currently in a raid, so I don't really need it. But anyway, back to this very interesting chip flavor. Because you've got like the melty cheese, and then you've got the garlic, which honestly you can't really go wrong with that.
Yeet.
Or at least, if you do, I have very many questions. The first of which is how.
Well, I mean, usually I'm not a big fan of cheese and onion.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but if it's like cheese and something else, then I'll like it because usually it's the onion flavor I don't like.
Mm.
Um, which I know that a lot of places is not even onion; it's like synthetic onion or onion powder.
Yeah, most of the time it's just onion powder.
Yeah. Um. So garlic, I do like garlic. I'd like the taste of garlic. No, I don't have it too often, but I do like it.
Mm.
So camembert, which is quite a strong cheese with the added different taste of the garlic.
Mm-hmm.
Will taste. I would imagine it's gonna taste pretty good.
Well, it
But
also
as well,
depends on how strong how strong it is too, because strong garlic plus strong cheese is just overwhelmingly.
yeah.
And Shadow is back, so we are headed to the next raid den.
I figured why not though, because like it's not gonna be here forever.
True.
Because it's either that or the I think the other two flavors were I think it was like tikka masala flavor.
Ooh, that would be tasty.
And then the other one I think was like I think it was roast ham and something else. It's basically like they do a lot of places do a pigs in blankets themed flavor.
So in other
So they'll
words,
usually do
hot
like
dog.
they'll either do like roast ham and something flavor, or they'll do bacon and something flavor.
Hot take. I don't like the flavor of like the synthetic type of bacon. Alright, 4-star normal Dawn fan. That will be a job for Annihilate. Because I can just
So
screech it
the
down.
main difference.
Mm-hmm.
I think the main difference of like bacons at least is because like if you go to America and say you wanted bacon on pancakes, you probably get like strip bacon, like streaky bacon.
Yeah, which.
But if you come over here and you had pancakes and bacon, they'd give you back bacon,
Ooh, tasty.
which is like the bigger stuff.
Hot dog theme song from Mickey Mouse. Basically. Also, code is there if you want it. If not, it's fine.
Wow, it's a lot of nines.
I'm not the one who generates these codes, damn it.
895.99.
You know, if Darkus was here, we would have at least one more person on these raids. If he wanted to.
He might be home.
It's
Check he's online.
It's 2:30. I believe he's an hour ahead of me, so maybe. It would also be a case of does he actually like want to? Because that's also a part of it.
It says he's most of the time on do not disturb, but I think that's just so his notifications don't go off at work.
Yeah.
But I can drop him a message if you want.
And keep in mind he doesn't need to show up in a call. He can just show up in chat. So even if he is,
I'll just ask if he's home at the moment.
yeah.
First.
I hope that was from a distribution. But this Dawn fan's going to have a very bad day. Oh shoot. That's annoying. Because I can't screech now that the shield's active. That's targeting the Weavile. That's not great. Oh shoot. Nope. Don't do that. Just start drain punching.
I'm just checking my dragon games. I haven't done that today yet.
Aw. Make sure to feed them.
I'll do my collections first.
Alright, shield's broken. One more hit should do it. Considering how much damage we're doing. And to be honest, Shadow, I don't think you needed to Terra there.
They fully rolled out the winter theme on it, at least.
Oh, nice.
Because they usually put it on, I think it's just for December and halfway through January that they keep the winter theme on. I don't know. I play this game too much. There are currently 2,040 dragons in total. I have 1,151 of them.
Makes sense to me. Alright, now I need to figure out where the heck I'm going for the next one.
I do at some point need to go through my dragons and filter some of them out.
Well, yeah, considering you have over 1,000. You don't need 1,000.
Well, I mean, like, I have over 1,000 registered. I don't have 1,000 currently in my colonies.
Oh.
I don't even think I could fit that many in my colonies.
Yeah, I think we'll head to this ground one here, and then we'll go up to the fire, and cut over and up in like one big swoop. I think.
I wonder if I should name one of my dragons after you.
If you feel the particular urge and there's a dragon that fits.
I mean, I've named one after Silver and Darkness.
Like I said, if there's one that fits.
I'm just thinking, which type you'd be.
Bonus points if they're perpetually wrapped in a blanket burrito. What?
I don't think there is any dragons with a blanket. I'm just trying to think what type you'd be.
Also, if I was actually a dragon, I'm not sure if my horde would be blankets or what.
Because there's all like the different kind of elemental ones, like ice and grass and fire and electric and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's other types, which is like pure, primal, legend. And then there's the ancient types, which is things like beauty, chaos, magic.
Something a bit more primal. In terms of
so you want a primal type. Primals, you're looking more towards like dinosaurs and ancient things.
Rawr.
So let's see what we got in primals for you.
I'm going the completely wrong way. Yay! I'm a derp. Or at least go through the roster, see if there's anything that particularly fits, and go from there.
What's more your color? Like, what's your favorite color? If you were to like say, if you were a dragon, I'd be this color.
Probably, well, I have 3. That's the problem.
Narrow it down to at least 1 or 2.
Either navy blue or forest green.
Navy blue or forest green.
Also, what the heck is with the Kirby emote? Well, what is he holding, and why do I think it's a gun? Why?
He's taking a sip. It's a Kirby sip.
Oh. Sorry, I just noticed it and I'm like, what the heck? And of course there's the knife.
Darkus is indeed at home. I have asked him if he would like to join for raids.
And make sure that you stipulate he does not need to join the call. He just needs to pop into chat so he can see the code. Also, if, or at least put in at least a little bit of a message so I at least know he's there.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a reactive for him necessarily. I thought I did, but I don't. And that's yet another reactive that I should probably put on standby. 3-star. It is ground type. I'm just going in with the Talonflame to brute force.
Maybe this one.
Hyper drill. There we go.
You say navy blue or green, right?
Yeah. Just be cool. Yeah. Like, navy blue or, like, a forest green.
Yeah.
I assume that's Darkus and not the Cup Boy?
Yeah, it's Darkus.
And if the Cup Boy does pop up at some point, I will absolutely do the God damn it, Kaiser. Because I will admit, it is a very fun in-joke to pull off. There we go.
I'm trying to find something that's primal but is in green.
Well, to
or
be fair,
because a lot of the primal ones are either red or brown or black.
well, to be fair, it doesn't have to be primal. So, if you need to broaden your search, broaden your search.
Let's say if you like green. Let's go look at the grass side of things.
I might need to do a little bit of climbing, but Darkus, hello.
Hello.
It's going. Also, to those in chat, the third voice is Darkus. I do not have a reactive for him as of right now, so don't worry about it. And yes, Darkus, this is your warning. You are live. Alright, still no Meowth. But yeah, it's a case of currently I've opened up 4-star and 5-star raids. So please make sure that you at least have the stream open because I will not necessarily be reading the code out. There we go. Tauros, mind your business. Ooh! The heck do I... Yeah, I think that's gonna be a Torterra. Hang on, let me grab my pick for this one. Darkus, once you are ready, I will open up the lobby.
Just checking something in Pokemon Home real quick.
Yep.
Oh, technical rules, but still.
Yeah, I can at least wait on this menu. Until Darkus is ready, and then I can open it up, and you guys put in the code, then we go fight this Weavile, and just move on with our days. But let me know when you're
Yep.
in. Uh, oh shoot! Hang on. I, I, I screwed up and I chose the wrong thing. Um. Darkus, Are you in Violet?
Now, yeah, I am in Pokemon Home real quick. I am looking to see Pokemon I'm going to be pulling out of the storage.
Yep.
Okay, I think I narrowed it down, Sam.
And what dragon have you found?
Well, I found several, but I'll send them to you so you can look at them later.
Yeah. I accidentally hit the let anyone join, so it wouldn't show a code. Um,
Oops.
Once Darkus is in Violet, we will open up the lobby, and then it'll be three of us and one NPC as opposed to two and two.
Hmm.
That is, if wants to join up.
Or not.
Coffee, there's like six.
Yep. That's a lot that matches your color palette.
Yeah, I think there was like two that matched. One matched my color palette, and one matched my theme. I think for coffee.
Yeah, you ended up with Winter Moon Dragon,
Hmm.
which basically looks like a spaceman.
I think we'll go with the double nature.
The Double Nature Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, I will rename that one for you.
Because it does have that nice little flower
Yeah.
motif.
Double Nature Dragon is now named Sam.
Darkus, are you set?
I've got everyone on transfer over. Yeah. Okay.
The fact that I've got a whole group of Paleontauros that are harassing me as I'm just waiting.
Like, get him, boys! Get him!
No, terrible my eye.
Which is yet another reason why I don't enjoy Paleontauros.
They choose violence.
And Veluza for some.
General,
So, Paleontauros, Veluza, and I haven't run into any, like, bird Pokemon that would.
Why is there a
cause
Kirby
issues.
holding a knife in your chat?
I'm not sure, but we're going to just acknowledge it and move on.
Okay. Just Kirby sip and then Kirby knife. Oh.
Yes. I got a monkey ghost. Well, since Darkus isn't ready yet. Ah! Tauros! Sir! No!
will you chill out?
Chill them titties.
Well, to be fair, it's a bull.
Or
So.
in the Bridge series that I just started rewatching again, contains a calamity that is your memories.
Is that just a fancy way of.
Calm your tits.
Yeah. Alright, so. One code, please. Also, Coffee and or Darkus, I might need you to read the code for me so that way I can, actually put it in correctly. Because I will admit, font size is kind of small for chat.
Okay, code is GTB.
T and
Went to the
B.
internet.
Thankfully, those two are together.
YMN.
Y M N. Hopefully that's the right one. That is! Steel type. Change. Because that one...
Oh damn, that's the Annihilate, isn't it?
Yeah, and I would throw in my own Annihilate, but I think Torterra's going to be better as a defensive option.
Okay, so this is a steel type. Got it.
Yeah. Also, Darkus is joining in on this. Because it gives you one more person.
All right.
And I'm probably going to be earthquaking most of the time because I don't want to risk this thing having Defiant.
Ah, I can't.
Which is yet
I
another
can't
reason.
Can't give Overpon the Earthfire Mask.
Yeah, you can't swap masks right now. Which is not great.
Yeah.
Do you have another fire type?
Oh, luckily, I do believe I just pulled Charizard out of my box, if I recall. No, it wasn't Charizard. It was Zoroark, never mind.
Well, as long as it eventually becomes fire type.
Yeah, I do have Magmortar.
That would work.
We will blast this thing. Also, I say this now, be careful when it comes to stat drops, because again, this thing might have Defiant. And if it does, yikes.
If it has Defiant, that's gonna be annoying.
Well, yeah, considering it still takes the debuff, but its attack gets boosted, which is not going to be fun.
Especially since it's a physical attacker.
Oh yeah, and this thing probably has Rage Fist. And,
Probably.
and well, I don't think it will have Drain Punch, but it will have Rage Fist.
Mm-hmm.
Which is yet another thing to worry about.
Huh. Oh, it's a shiny.
Yeah. Haha. Nice work on the sunny day. And I'm just doing Earthquake spam, so I don't want to... Oh, this thing is close combat, too.
Oh boy.
Hold up. It doesn't have Defiant.
Huh.
Because if it had Defiant, it would have gotten an attack boost from that stat drop.
May I attack, please?
Sometimes this is what raids are like, my guy.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm well aware. It takes like 20 turns, and then you finally get one turn.
Game? I would like to do something. I know it's just a straight up Earthquake spam.
Attack. It didn't even let me attack.
Oh. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oof.
What the fuck?
I'm probably going to do a heal cheer next turn because I'm getting low. And if this thing is boosting its attack,
I didn't even
I'm...
get to do anything.
Apologies.
That Annihilate was literally just like, you know what, fuck you and your turns.
Fuck you in
and then
particular.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uno, miss your turn carded.
Nice. Got it.
Finally, good lord. I got one attack in.
Hey, that attack did work. Why do I still have the battle screen? There we go.
They really need to fix this.
it's Scarlet and Violet. They really need to fix a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they really need to.
Are they? Probably not.
Probably not.
Because again, it made them a ton of money. So they're probably putting that money back into a different project.
More than likely.
All
I wouldn't be
right,
surprised.
back to this 5-star Weavile, cause yeah, it's a 5-star Weavile.
I would imagine all their resources currently would be going towards ZA.
I wouldn't be surprised.
What?
Going towards the new Legends game. Challenges a group.
Either that or towards Power World lawsuit.
Yes.
Maybe.
Didn't the owners of Power lose that lawsuit?
It's still ongoing.
Oh.
Technically, it was a loss, but with other things coming to light, it might be appealed. And if it is, there is a chance that the ruling may also be overturned. And if that happens, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Also, code is up. I cannot step away because I've already confirmed.
Alright.
And yes, we're bringing in Torterra again. I am a little bit worried about the ice moves, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Wait, hold on.
And I can't exactly choose Carmella because Carmella is a part of a battle team. And you can't choose members of your battle team for raids. Or literally anything. Which is dumb.
Very. I should have given the Wellspring Mask. Oh well.
Do you have anything that would be good for fire?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, shoot. I should have gone for Alligator if you were going to do Kyogre. Oh well.
Wonder.
I can't switch, but
Oh, you're locked in?
yeah, I'm locked. I'm locked into Torterra because I didn't think I needed to worry about it, and then I'm like, oh wait, Feraligatr exists. Ah.
Yeah. What was my... never mind. I'm gonna go with that one.
One of the weaknesses to ground is ice. So yes, I am worried about it. However, I think we'll be okay. I think. Because you're at least going to be boosting Kingdra, and then depending on who the fourth is, we might get something like Eli's Gardevoir, who has Life Dew.
Also,
Yeah.
when do the Rayquaza ones start?
December 20th.
I thought it was the 21st.
No. It's the 20th. 10 days. That's a shiny Kyogre. And there's the rain.
Also, I don't know why, but like when I'm watching the like all four people not in unison, I don't know when my brain is like they're just gonna
Stole some Terra Orb Charge, okay.
they're gonna just break out into the Bombity meme song.
I mean, sure. Let's see if we can get a special defense drop with Earth Power. Oh, this thing is pressure too.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's not ideal. But it's just facading, which is fine. You stole more of my charge. You jerk.
Not great security to fuel.
I forget, what does Facade do again?
Facade is a normal type move that deals more damage if you are afflicted with burn, poison, or paralysis.
Oh, okay. I thought
Nice.
Facade was a dog type move.
No. Yes, we got the special defense drop. Which, that is exactly what I want. And you're taunting me. Joke's on you, I don't have any other moves that are not attacking moves. I'm starting to think that this thing doesn't know an ice move. Which...
Say that. Why does it use this fucking ice punch on me?
Sorry.
That was just,
Ah!
perfect time, really.
If it's any consolation, it one-shot me too.
I can imagine.
Thankfully, this Kyogre is doing work.
Hydro Pump.
Careful, because Hydro Pump does have a chance to miss. But we got it! Cool.
I used 2 Hydro Pumps and I hit both times.
Like I said, the accuracy for Hydro Pump is like what?
Is low, I know.
Is it 85? So yeah, it's not the highest in the world. There we go. Nothing really important. And now we head to the next one.
Hatch some more eggs.
Hopefully. Like, I will admit, the bad part about this hatching plan is that it does end up getting sidetracked fairly easily. And that's why I say that I'm only doing each raid once.
Yeah.
So that
A
we...
lot of Chansey.
Yeah, there's like two Chansey outbreaks. And they're the special ones too. So they might have boosted odds, I'm not entirely sure.
Potential for shiny.
Possibly. But even
Taurus,
then...
do you mind?
It's
Oh.
Tauros! Like, come on now.
Bruh.
Can you not see that I am busy, damn it?
We are hatching out children here.
Sir?
What? It is a child.
It's
Level 1. It's from an egg. It's a child.
It's a little gremlin. Thankfully, the Taurus was far away enough that it was easy enough to drive. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna take the bridge, because...
Not a surprise.
Why
which
not?
How many
is
steps
weird
does it
because I
actually
hit
take for you to
right
have
in the
one
back.
of those?
With or without Flame Body? Because I'm pretty sure that you
With.
can...
Like with flame body.
You might be able to look that up, actually, because I don't know off the top of my head. And keep in mind that it might say cycle as opposed to steps. So, double check to make sure that you have the right unit.
I think you might need to put your Meowth back in the breed again.
Which I will, considering.
An autograph.
I'm grabbing this gimme goal because it's of course a habit. Where's...
Yep. I'm still collecting Gimme coins because I only have, I think, maybe 700.
If I could give you a gimme goal coin, I would. I would give you all of them because I don't need.
Do I have? Bag.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Chansey outbreak right now because it's not the point. 3-star Morgrim, I can handle this solo.
I have a lot of Crygon Ice.
Yeah, the surprising amount of Pokemon material that I have is just nuts. Mainly because
Yeah. 852 Tatsugiri scales whenever I was shiny hunting those 3.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay, 840 Gimme coins. Nice.
Ooh, you're getting close. Do you have a chest
Yeah, I'm
form?
getting real close. Huh?
Do you have a chest form?
Yes.
Good.
I have 2 of them, actually.
You really just need the one.
Yo, I know. I had forgotten I had one, and I caught the second one. So whenever I put it in the box, I was like, "Oh wait, I already have one. Oh shit."
Yeah, I actually got mine from the special raids a while ago. Because, again, I was partially seeing that if I could get a shiny form, which the answer was no. Um, because I don't think the chest forms that are in game can be
Oh,
shiny.
Silver's in the chat.
Silver,
Yeah.
hi!
The best ones that you find are, from what I've heard, shiny locked.
Which is annoying as heck.
Yes, it is.
Like,
Join us. Join us.
I mean, they won't be able to jump in on raids, but yeah, if they want to pop and call, I don't mind.
Hi, Floof.
I mean, this will just kind of be a vibe day, and I like it.
Hello.
Hey! It's
I
been.
literally asked, knock knock, may I come in, and muted.
Oh,
I'm
sorry. I
That's
haven't
where my
necessarily
sound
been.
at the moment.
Yeah, haven't really been paying attention.
I am in the middle of something, Crab Brawler. Fuck off.
Knock knock, no housekeeping.
And
Okay, I open up.
another egg. So, for those who are not acquainted, the fourth voice that has now entered this call is Silver MC Loaf. They are a wonderful streamer. Also, cat.
Hello.
There is cat on stream.
Which, again, I think if we're going to do the multiplayer shenanigans at some point, I'm going to need at least another reactive for you, Silver. And then I need to make sure that the reactives are going off of the appropriate voices.
That could be a future problem, though.
Yes. That is absolutely
worry.
a problem for future me to deal with.
Silver, just send them the rat squirrel.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
Can I explain?
Sure, if you want to.
Okay. As you might already know, Silver really likes the Psychonaut series of games. And because the Psychonauts made abilities that use the mind to do, you can basically go into going into other people's minds and see how they perceive you.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name is called.
And
But
one of
the
them
people
just
that
perceives you
perceive-
as a squirrel?
Yeah, you play as basically this little kid called Rasputin,
Yeah.
and one of the people that is in the facility basically interprets Raz as a squirrel with goggles on.
Because yes, apparently?
And since then, Silver's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna take this and run with it.
Ogrepawn got a crit.
Nice.
Wanting to be praised, I offer headbats.
Hence why, just for chaotic reasons, we use Raz Squirrel.
Which, for stuff like Mario Kart, Mario Party, other multiplayer shenanigans, that again
God.
will be future problems for me to deal with. Yes.
Can you imagine Raz Squirrel in Mario Kart?
Be afraid. He will bite your tires.
You know. Ooh, 5-star ice type Miss Magus.
Ooh.
You just see him coming around the corner on a giant psycho ball.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go
No,
Pyro.
he's just in a giant hamster ball.
Oh god.
Oh no. Well, I can't. Yeah, I can't do Camerupt, so I think I'm gonna do Nala, because Nala is my Pyroar. Alright, those who have access to codes. Code is now live. And I will wait for y'all to come in. Oh,
Lost Crab Brawler, I'm
that-
busy. Echo MP.
that reminds me, I need to change Nala's Terror type to fire. Let's go! Let's do it!
Oh, to the raid!
Let's
Yeah,
go.
fellas.
Wait, why didn't... I've only just gotten the message that you wanted to collaborate, Silver.
Bruh.
All right, Darkus. Give Ogrepon the right mask and let's do this.
It's a ice type.
Yeah, it's ice. So either fire or steel.
Oh shit. I've just looked on the Prime stuff as well. Apparently, if you have Prime, you can get
right into a comfy. I was like,
Apparently, if you got Prime, you can get Overcooked 2 right now.
Yeah, but I would want to get that on Switch because I'm more comfortable on Switch than I am on PC.
Fair.
Here's the question though. Cross platform.
I can look it up.
I wouldn't
I
be
know.
surprised.
I have a lot of 1-star raids. Well, I say a lot as 2 pop up.
Okay, so only Overcooked all you can eat is cross platform, not Overcooked.
Yeah. Darkus, you've got under a minute 30.
Code's on screen.
There it goes.
Lock in. And here we go. I'm hoping for the Garganical, actually, because that would actually be another very good,
Oh wait, never mind.
Member.
It does have crossplay.
Ooh, yay.
Okay, never mind again. It doesn't have crossplay only for PC players.
Then that's
Sadness.
not crossplay, that's just PC.
Ah. Oh, we got the Gardevoir, which is actually another Pokemon that I don't particularly mind. Oh,
Oh god, I'm in the ground.
I should have gone with Steven on this one, but I didn't. Because Steven has heavy slams that would be doing a ton of damage. Also, you named your Ogre
Okay, maybe you
Ponponyo?
can do crossplay. I don't know.
Ah!
The literal Team 17 support makes this very confusing to understand. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, some plain English would.
Calm down. You got this.
Yeah, some plain English would be nice. Yeah, that's just ooh, ooh, ew. That ew. Really? Okay. Do I? Flame charge is physical at least. So I'm not completely boned.
I love how my camera is basically like halfway in the ground.
Oh yeah, that sometimes that just happens. It's fine.
It does. It really does.
Like I said, sometimes that just happens. It's fine.
Will you stop stealing Terra Orb charge?
Okay, yes. From the sounds of it, the only version of Overcooked that allows crossplay is all you can eat.
Okay.
Well, damn.
I
The
mean,
problem is all you can eat sucks ass.
aw. Well,
Because it is laggy as all hell. That's not worth playing. Play your game, people.
Uh-oh, poor Gardevoir.
okay, I'm pretty sure that I outspeed this thing. Oh jeez, I'm confused now. Help!
Yeah, so am I. Oh, you got this one.
Yeah, it might be a waste of a heal cheer, but I'm just not dealing with confusion. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
I'm just not.
And it's a case of we also have the time, too. So, I'm not particularly worried about it.
This is one of those times that Sam says, how about now?
Okay, you nasty plotted. That's fine. I will Terrastalize this turn. Terra type normal. Because yes. And we'll just crunch you down and hope for defense drop.
I wish I could see the terrestrialization, but again, my camera's halfway underground. I can't see anything.
It's fine.
It looks like Wolf Jr. Terrestrialized too.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna be right back whilst I deal with my
Oh,
dinner.
he's got steel, which is awesome. There we go.
I was asking to terrestrialize as well, but I decided not to.
Nah. The only reason that I did terrestrialize was I didn't know if Miss Magus had a ghost had an actual ghost move. So
I had Shadow Ball.
yeah, that was the only reason that I would have terrestrialized was to actually like be defensive about it.
Yeah.
But I really should have used Steven because Steven has Heavy Slam and Heavy Slam would have done a crap ton of damage. But Shadow Ball. And it also had Mystical Fire, which is not a fun one to deal with. Okay. Fairy type.
Currently loading into the world.
I've got a Fairy type raid. That is 5 stars. I don't know if it...
Okay.
I'm hoping it's a Zoomeril, actually, because that would be better to work around for this one than Cloudsire. At least for me. Because I don't have a poison type that I feel comfortable using raids. Alright, let's see. Crap, it's Cloudsire!
My boy! My boy has returned to me!
Yes, I know it has Earthquake. I know we've struggled in the past, but I think we'll be fine. Right?
No wrong!
Okay, I don't have.
Alright.
Nothing bad ever happens to our Pokemon!
Code is live. Code is live. I'm locked in. Let's do it.
Let's see.
We are committing to the possible madness.
The bit, do the bit. The bit, do the bit.
Let's see. I really wish I had my old Tinkaton.
Dude, I gave you a Tinkatank. Why do you not turn
No.
that into a Tinkaton?
No, I have a Tinkaton. It's just I wish I had my old Tinkaton, the one that was like almost level 80.
Oh.
That one won't work.
It's fairy type, so steel and poison, but keep in mind that Clodsire will be annoying because it has like Yawn, Toxic, Poison Jab, and Earthquake.
Yep.
So yeah, just
Okay, I
keep
think
that in mind.
Yep. I think I've got a selection.
Get
Now, if
him!
only this would load a little bit faster.
You've got about a minute.
Yeah.
We may need to get poison because it always uses Yawn. Here's the question, Darkest, do you have a poison type?
Not one strong enough for
Oh,
this one.
okay. At this point, we're committing to the bits.
Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit.
At least Golden Go will not be affected by Yawn, or at least I don't think they will. Because Good as Gold is effectively broken. Also, when did you get a Lucario?
It was one of the events.
Oh, that one. Okay, so you.
And I did not, and I actually didn't use it until I got to the last 3 gyms at the very least.
Yeah.
Not the most.
Alright, you giant poisonous beanbag. Let's go.
Don't talk about my boy that way.
It's true, Val.
We have 3 shinies.
And that.
Oh yes, I forgot how much Gold Ego shine sucks.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, but it's true.
Okay, so it's got
it's absolutely
amnesia.
true.
Good thing I'm a physical attacker, because I'm just punching this thing in the face. There's the
Like
yawn.
that one anime meme of just like fast punching in the face.
And there's Toxic, but it doesn't affect Lucario.
Literally, there is only 1 Pokemon on the entire field. Well, maybe 2. What is
Chase has got a
is
sil-
Goldengo Steel? Or is Goldengo pure Ghost?
Ghost Steel.
So there's only 1 Pokemon on the entire field that, that Toxic will affect.
Yeah, and it's the freaking Sylveon.
Or Sylveon.
I'm going to heal cheer because I am currently asleep, so I want to remove that as much as possible. And bullet punch, which is nice. We are doing work, which is awesome.
We are steadily chipping away.
Terrestrialization time! Especially because now it just put up the shield. It's fatal flaw.
That was your first mistake. Trying to defend yourself.
Yes! Because Terra type Steel.
That's still so fucking. Here's an axe for your Pokemon.
Yeah, I do have to ask, why is it an axe and not an anvil?
Yeah, an Anvil would have made more sense.
God, Clodsire, stop it.
Stop. Get some help.
I assume that
No,
you're...
don't get some help, because that would be bad for us.
Okay, get some help after this fight, please.
Get some mental help.
Was your Lucario, like, steel, or...
It was a steel thought.
That would explain things. Throwing in a heal cheer, because, again, I need to clear the sleep. But so far, we are doing decent.
Gotta speed up a little bit.
As long as it doesn't yawn, we're fine.
It yawned me, but that's about it. Doesn't give a shit about that Sylveon. I don't
No, and
Somebody else just chilling.
Sylveon is
there it goes.
literally napping. Alright, shield's broken. Finish it. We don't have a ton of time left. Alright.
Get it.
No! Dang it! We were so close. We were doing so well.
think. I still have time on my end. What the hell?
Yeah, we had enough time. We just needed a few more good hits, and my move did not go off.
Yeah, gotta love it whenever the
Pokemon
enemy gets like
game.
whenever the enemy gets like 20 moves.
Well, it's basically thank you Scarlet and Violet in general.
Yeah, no good.
But the main point of the stream is to hatch eggs, not do terror raids. So we're just gonna move on and come back. Like, again, that's gonna be a problem for future me to deal with. Alright, so the next one will be this dark one over here. And we will actually go through the city because, again, hatching eggs.
Yep.
I just need to get into the city first, which...
I need to catch a rock type Pokemon. I need to take a picture of a Pokemon in the coastal biome.
Egg! Yay!
Egg.
We're at 380. Hatched. And nothing! No. It wasn't embarrassing. It was one of those where it's like, yeah, it happens. Move on, come back. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Card my Terra Orb. Alright.
And to be honest, I'm just happy that I'm not really doing Terra raids with 3 other random people. Because, like, I know Darkus. But yeah, I've had raids before where everything just falls apart. So it's not the worst.
Yeah, I still remember that Arceus.
So do I. That frickin' jerk.
Still don't understand the purpose of that, but whatever.
Some people just throw on purpose, and those people are jerks.
Yeah.
And I'm
Nice.
not sure why he decided that I was going to be his target.
Well, that is a fighting type Taurus. I am currently the wrong type, but whatever.
Yeah, that's a time to improvise.
It has returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
We lost the Cloudsire raid, which is fine.
Change health item.
What year?
It's fine. It's one of those things of the raids aren't the main point. 3-star Survivor, I can handle that on my own. Which again, we're brute forcing.
You don't need to worry, Taurus. I'm gonna be battling you anyways.
You see, we acknowledge Tauros. We don't necessarily like Tauros.
Tauros in general just chooses violence and it's annoying. It's like, you could chill out.
Can you not for 5 minutes?
Can you not be yourself for 5 minutes?
Exactly. And there we go.
And I'm sorry, Taurus. You may be level 65, but this is a much higher level Ogerpon.
Well, yeah, considering you used that Ogerpon how much now?
Yeah.
I assume the answer is just yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so... The next one's flying type. I'm hoping it's flying Azumarill and not flying
Yeah, this is a
Cloudsire.
level 95 Pokemon. What level did I catch it at? Can't remember.
If you beat the post game, it's probably... Well, beat the main game, it's probably like 60s.
Yeah, 60s or 70s.
Alright, let's check this one. Azumarill! Okay.
Oh, how's it going, Salzbuck? I see you just standing there staring at me.
Let's grab our Raichu and... Oh wait, hang on. I need to...
I love that this picture of someone who's screenshotted their to-do list. Hang on, I'll put it in streaming muted. You gotta see this.
Well, yeah, because sometimes you just need to handle your to-do list.
It's just the way that it's written.
Yeah, before we get too far,
Yeah.
I need to tweak this Raichu's moveset Just a little
It's just
bit.
everything capitals, exclamation mark,
Hey,
in the
Darkus.
last one.
Yeah.
Did you know you've been playing Medieval Minecraft Cursed Forge for almost a day now?
Yeah.
Except it's not running.
Tell that to
I'm
Discord.
going to get rid of Thunderbolts because Nuzzle is a guaranteed paralysis and Electro Ball is based off of speed.
Right? It's not on.
Gotta go. I'll play next time. Thank you for stopping by. But now that
I did go
Raichu's
5-hour marathon. Bullshit. It was because Cursed Forge was open. It was reading that as freaking.
Ha!
So Darkus, do you want to do more 5-star raids or no?
I'm just at the moment in between. I'm just currently doing some blueberry quests.
Okay. Code is live for you. 5-star flying type Azumarill.
Change held item.
And I am set to go.
Cornerstone mask.
Ooh, I can summon this dragon.
Uh-oh. Coffee's gained the ability to summon a dragon. Should I be concerned?
No. It's fine.
My guy, you can summon a dragon.
Yes.
Again, should I be concerned?
Gesundheit.
It was in that.
Thank you.
Jeez, you trying to blow down a Pinky's house with that sneeze?
Shut the fuck up.
The way that this game works is once you reach a certain level, you unlock what's called the Tree of Life.
Mhm.
And you can basically summon dragons from a different dimension that you may or may not have. So I'm currently summoning one that I don't have, and I'll put it in streaming muted. This is the one that I'm summoning.
So we good, or we got nothing else?
Well, once you confirm, we run it.
All right.
I do appreciate that you guys showed up because I wasn't expecting this to go. I wasn't expecting it, and now we are over 2 hours, which is amazing.
It started with me, and then it snowballed.
Yes. But I am very happy that you guys are here.
I'm always up for it.
as Silver's dealing with a cat.
No, I just looked at Gary on the floor just to step in there.
Alright, so
I still wonder why they like being the cat character. 'Cause all the cats I've ever met, they hate them. They see it, it's like they run for the hills like it's a freaking plague.
well, yeah, because they associate it with going to the vet and they don't like going to the vet.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but these carriers are going to take them to the vet, and then they just sit in there when we're at home.
They might just be vibing. I don't know.
I mean, it is a cramped place, so yeah, probably.
Well, it's a quiet, dark place. Yeah.
makeshift box.
Do I heal cheer here? I think I do because crap, that's not the right cheer. Oh no! I have failed. I have failed, you guys. Kind of.
Oh, God, this shit.
But thankfully the paralysis is coming in clutch.
Yep.
That's fine. Shield's gonna go up. Paralysis is going to come off
What?
eventually. Hello, cat.
Hello, kitty cat.
Yeah, wait for the paralysis to come off and then put it back on again.
You stood there and you stayed paralyzed.
Basically,
Heal. Okay.
Darkus, do you need to do a
Huh?
pop of the heal cheer? I'm doing what I meant to do a couple turns ago.
I have no idea what you just said, so.
You were debating on whether or not to terrestrialize or cheer, correct? And I'm just like, okay, I'm doing the heal cheer because I needed to do it earlier. Oh, so that's rock type, not steel. Okay,
Yep.
neat.
There's not a steel type mask. It's only fire, water, and rock, as well as grass.
The paralysis is working, which is awesome.
Awesome.
Finish him.
Kick his ass.
Finish you.
No, I was going to say Darkus, just finish this guy. Thwack.
Kick
And,
his ass.
and I am going to just select Nasty Plot because I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, we are over 2 hours now, and I do feel like somewhat energized. So I at least want to finish out the box before I call it.
Mass runaround session?
I'm not.
Nice. I got a feat Herba Mystica.
Yeah, I'm going to take my time with it because again, I'm going from den to den, so the distance between them is kind of a factor. All right, so that's a Makuhita outbreak, which is yet another one that I want to do. So we're gonna go to this psychic one over here. And yes, I'm driving. Or hopping?
So,
You don't give a crap.
count, so yeah.
Actually, that's a point.
What?
Sam, with I don't know like what encompasses your health wise, but like, can you actually can you drive a car, or are you, like with your health can you not?
With accommodations and mechanically, yes, I would be able to drive. However, I've been deemed by the state that I'm living in that I would not be a safe driver.
Okay.
So, is it possible? Yes, I would need practice and training to do so.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I am in an area that offers a, albeit limited, public transport.
Yeah.
So I'm not completely shafted.
Yeah.
And depending on if I can actually get a job within the city, I will be using said public transport as opposed to driving.
Yeah.
Still no golden cat. Ah! Alright, so how many eggs do I actually have left? That, not total, but just for the box. One, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so yeah, basically 7 eggs. So it shouldn't be too long,
Yeah.
I would think.
Oh,
Time to put Meowth back into breed.
Yeah, which
Gotta love whenever you're trying to sneak up on a Pokemon and you just immediately just turn right around.
yeah, and just doing the hi. This is a
I think
Makuhita.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, that's a Makuhita outbreak, which I will worry about that later. But to answer the question, it shouldn't take too long.
Okay, good. Count it.
Um,
Now to catch the rock type.
and in terms of breeding, I'm going to be doing that off stream because it's 30 minutes. It's a 30-minute segment of me just running around and collecting eggs.
Yeah.
It's not entertaining for a general audience.
It's really not.
And considering I usually do multiple sandwiches, dear God, I am almost surrounded. I don't like that. I would do like 3 sandwiches, so that's an hour and a half worth of eggs. Ah! I'm sorry, you were in the way!
It was sparkly over there.
It's a potion.
Hyper voice. Nice.
Scarlet and Violet will just have random items on the ground. Like so.
Yeah.
Also, Voltorb, don't explode. Never mind,
You
it's
do
gone.
Oh, no, time for you to go back to being a grass type.
Ah!
Don't you do it. No, no.
Doug Trio, mind the business that pays. If you don't mind.
Egg.
Egg,
Come on, shiny cat. Come on, shiny cat.
please. Please, it's been like a month now. Well, not quite a month, but we're getting there. Ugh,
Shiny cat. Shiny
No.
cat.
No shiny cat.
no,
Bah.
not yet. I figured I was going to go over odds.
5 notifications on this.
I don't want
What's
to.
the current odds?
1 in 698.
And you're at
384. So I'm at least half.
yeah.
Which I figured I was kind of I'm overdue for a hunt. Just
Oop, here's another one.
ruins my life.
Come on, shiny cat.
No. And I know that
Goddamn golden cat.
the Everstone does not affect yeah. The Everstone will not change the odds.
Yeah.
So it's literally just a case of going through and handling eggs. Grab that. Avoid the Cufant. Avoid the Dictrio. Ah. Come on, you bicycle lizard. This way. Ooh. That one's gonna be a Kratos situation. Also, I really should move these.
It's cool that you can kind of stockpile your blueberry quests in order to just get like 3 red ones in a row.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, I haven't necessarily worried about that, so I'll cross that bridge once I'm ready to. Pause that, because I'm currently in a raid.
It basically just makes it really easy to get to like 3,000 blueberry points,
Mm-hmm.
which is what you need to upgrade each of the biomes.
Well,
Hey,
that
John.
I think that's kind of the point.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Veluza. I know you have Mold Breaker.
Yep.
That was nothing, and I will Shadow Claw you, and then we will just Rage Fist. Thank you, Dunsparce, for the glare, because that didn't work. Dunsparce, well, why did that not work, Dunsparce? Sadness.
Do you have a Veluza?
No.
What?
I do not have. Well, I've got one of these fishes just sitting in my boxes, but I don't have a shiny form. No.
Ah.
The Luz is an interesting one. It has hyper regeneration and it uses that to basically swim faster.
That
Like,
doesn't
quite
change the
easily.
fact that it's really annoying.
Electric what?
The fact we don't have a single legendary electric dragon type is dead.
Zekrom.
Yeah. No, yeah, Zekrom.
Pseudo legendary.
Oh, pseudo. Yeah, we don't have a pseudo.
The fact we don't have a pseudo electric dragon legendary or pseudo legendary electric dragon by now is dead.
We don't have a ton of types as pseudos. That is kind of annoying. not sinful, it's just annoying. Because it's like, yeah, I understand the dragon type, but give some other types love.
Turn around. Come on, Ponyo.
I'm actually curious. Maybe I'll look it up.
Alright, where's the next... Okay, that's the next den. Going into one of the laggiest parts of the game. For
Okay, so
a bit.
still only have a few unused type combos. Rock Ghost still. What the fuck is Rodriguez?
Ghost.
Yep.
No, or Rodriguez. That's what I mean.
Ground
Rodriguez?
Ghost.
Give him Rock. Why is he not Rock?
Because they don't want to make a rock ghost type for some reason.
I
Also,
mean,
apparently we don't have a ground fairy or fire fairy.
now Fire Fairy would be cool. Ground Fairy, I'm not sure what you would do with it.
Ground
Maybe
fairy
find
is-
some ground fae type creature that you can base it off of.
I know a theme you can go for fire fairy, Will o' the Wisp or Will o' Wisp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Will o' Wisp or Will o' the Wisp?
There's no the, I think, in there. Also, I am just going to move these because they're taking up space.
Also, apparently our only dragon fairy is Mega Altaria. I did not know that.
Yeah. Also, I feel so sad for Horsey in this area. It's just in a little puddle.
Oh god, the eggs are glitching.
No, they're just being moved. It's fine. They're just being moved.
Grab egg.
There. Now I have just about a box left.
Also, it sucks that the only fire or electric type we have is Rotom P.
Mm-hmm.
And now I've effectively extended the stream. So,
Eggs.
which means more time to just chat and vibe with you guys, my friends.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
There is only one
Yeah.
fire and water type.
Volcanium.
Yep.
Yep, and it is a pseudo legendary.
Dude, Volcanium's a mythical.
Mythical?
Yeah.
That was yeah, right, mythical.
To be
Oh,
fair, it gets confusing between legendaries, mythicals, pseudo-legendaries, and all of those just grouped together at the end.
Not
Like, for some reason, my brain just kind of misconstrued its pseudo legendary as like, it's not quite a legendary. It's just beneath it, but that's mythical.
No, mythicals are a subset of legendary.
Oh, I know.
Isn't Mew considered a mythical?
Yes. Pseudo legendaries are Pokemon with a base stat total of 600 and are a part of the 3-stage evolution line. Pseudo legendaries are weaker than legendaries and mythicals.
I
Like,
still love the fact that Mew came from the devs literally just having it as a joke.
uh-huh. And thus,
Oh, okay, that's what the poison fairy is.
a mythical was born. Ooh, 5-star fire type Azumarill. That sounds like a job for Torterra. Darkest Code is live if you want it.
Sadly, I am in the middle of making a sandwich.
Heckin' sandwich.
Then we are doing randos for this one.
Yep,
Challenges
I
group.
need to make a sandwich with 3 ingredients.
You're telling me Empoleon's the only water steel type?
Yeah.
As of right now, yes. Lapras! Hi!
Hell, Lotix. I was like, what is your name again? Lotix is the only bug dark type.
I'm surprised that it's not Fighting Bug.
I know,
It
right?
does feel fighting bug.
Especially since, like, isn't it, like, inspired by, like, Sentai Rangers?
Yeah, which, all the more reason, Fighting Bug as opposed to Dark
Yeah.
Bug.
It would be perfect for it.
Kaiser would totally have one on his team, I'm just saying.
Oh, he absolutely would. Absolutely.
Everybody's bringing a grass type, which is a little bit of a problem.
That is a problem, a major problem.
To be fair, I kind of started it, but it's also because I have ground moves. I have ground moves, and I'm going to be... And it can't really do that much damage to me. So... Ah! The fact that everybody went grass type is a little concerning. Also, I don't know if this thing is Sap Sipper, which is even scarier.
Yeah.
With the fact that everybody on this party is... Well, almost everybody is grass type.
Also, remember that wasn't the far left when you started with the Bulldog, but those are pretty cool.
Yep.
It's kind of weird to me that he'll. I don't know why I always imagined Helioptile, like, for a while was a
Auto.
ground electric type.
It's got the look of an electric type.
Well, yeah, it's definitely electric, but, like, I always thought it was ground electric.
I'm gonna give you the Wellspring Mask because there's a lot of tepping around.
I will say I love the bug. I love Fly so much.
There's the rain dance.
Hello,
I'm
Tepping.
flicking through all the time.
Hello, Tepping.
I mean, I've gotten myself curious.
I mean, now's the time. We're just kind of
I
vibing.
I don't think there's a Pokemon that has both the Psychic and Dark type.
I thought there was, but...
I think, Malamar? I
Yeah,
think?
I,
Malamar and Inkay.
yeah,
Is Psychic Dark?
yeah.
yeah,
because
but are
Inkay
they
is
the
a-
only one? 'Cause
I
Also, can we acknowledge where the Terra hat is on Torterra for a minute? Because it's just ridiculous.
Yes.
You got a tree for his tree.
He has a hat for his tree. This... Ow. Ouch. That hurts. Thank you.
Okay, there's exactly 3 Psychic Dark types, and they all come from Generation 5.
Venusaur, you made a mistake by,
Or Generation 6.
Well, no, because it's... Well, he set up the sun, which is very helpful. Because that weakens the Hydro Pump.
True.
So it's Inkay, Malamar, and
And who?
Hoopa.
Hoopa.
Oh yeah, Hoopa.
The little genie guy that we always forget exists for some reason.
I don't forget that Hoopa
To
is...
be fair, the Pokemon franchise also kind of forgot he exists.
So I just realized something.
For me, it's more of a case of I forgot it's typing.
They're streaming today, right?
Yeah.
It's a Tuesday.
Yeah. Don't say it yet.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Did I miss something?
Another group of friends we're gonna be streaming with later this evening are streaming on Tuesday, which comes with a meme that we made for that stream.
Ah.
Is it the meme I'm thinking of?
It probably is.
Ah. Oh.
If it involves a certain character and a day of the week that is today, then yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
I
Also,
thought-
apparently water types have the most Pokemon.
I'm not
Yes.
surprised.
Yeah.
Total
Considering
of
what
75 or 77, depending on how you count it.
Oh, I gotta make another sandwich. Neat.
Followed up by normal types and then grass types.
I am surprised that there are so many normal types.
I'm curious what's the least amount of single type Pokemon.
Like, single type, I would say fairy, but I'm not entirely sure.
I would probably say steel, but I
No,
guess.
flying's pretty low. It's only 3 or 5.
Well,
Huh.
keep in mind that flying is also paired with, like, normal, and at least in the case for
Yeah.
Skirmray, like,
Yeah,
steel.
flying is paired with every other. With pretty much every other.
Stop making so many flying normals. We don't need so many. Okay, normal itself has a total of 75 throughout all the gens. Fighting has a total of 30. Flying has 3. Poison has 16. Ground has 17. Rock has 17. Bug has 23. Ghost has 17. Steel has 12. Fire has 37. Water has 75. Grass has 47. Electric has 35. Second has 41. Ice has 20. Dragon has 13. And Dark has 15. So yeah, the least amount is just base flying.
Is this, like, per generation, or is this just total?
Yeah, total.
Wow.
Per generation, the gen with most for normal types is Gen 3.
I make a
For
BLT.
fighting types, it's a tie between Gen 1, Gen 5, and Gen 8. Yeah, Gen 8. All with 7.
There we go. Shiny Dawn fan.
Flying,
Big ass slabs of bacon. I love that.
Well,
I want
flying
that
is
like
Gen 3 because Rookity is the only not normal flying starting line.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to poison, the most is Gen 1 with 10.
There was a lot of poison types in that generation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also Gen 1 for ground with 6. Rock, it is Generation 9 with 4.
Looking at the Team Rocket members, you all had fucking coffins in our box.
And don't
Buckeye
forget the
has most of
Zubats.
Gen 3 with 5.
I have to admit, like, the bacon in this game is so freaking thick. Like, that's like almost an inch thick strip of bacon.
That's my guy. That is how. Well, I shouldn't say that's how bacon's done in that country, but thick cut slab of bacon is not exactly a rare sight.
I've never seen, like, thick slabs of bacon like that. The thickest I've ever seen might be like
For
maybe
me,
a
I'd have to
quarter
say
of
like
an
half
inch
a
at the most.
centimeter is probably the thickest I've ever seen.
Like a quarter of a like about maybe a quarter of a centimeter thick.
Yeah, we're not
But
quite.
then again, we do bacon differently to you Americans. 'Cause
Yeah.
apparently, like when you get bacon with like pancakes as an example over there, if you go to like a diner, you usually get streaky bacon. If you come over here and you go to somewhere that offers pancakes and bacon, you get back bacon instead.
Who would have guessed Gen 6 got the most of the fairy types?
Well, yeah, considering
who
Gen
would've
6 is
guessed?
the generation
Who
who
would have guessed?
introduced it, so makes sense.
Come on, shiny cat. Come on, shiny cat.
Come on, please.
Come on, shiny
Also,
cat.
only one fairy fighting.
Come on, shiny
Oh.
cat.
Iron Valiant.
Courage.
Why do you deny a shiny cat?
Courage.
Shiny cat for you.
What have I done to upset you? Please.
What did I do to you?
What have I done to upset you? Oh. And considering the context, which Coffee knows about, I think that question's a little bit more painful.
Wait, what? Sorry, what?
The courage.
shall
What have I done to upset you? That question's a little bit more. Aw.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of why you're doing this, I think in all of us, I think Silver will probably understand best,
Yeah.
considering they've
Is that
also
what I think it is?
Yeah. For
it's a similar circumstance that you've gone through recently.
Ah.
Um,
Yeah, then I get it.
with the part of your status that I'm pointing
Yes.
at that part.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why Sam's doing this.
One TM.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, we're up to 390.
Also, I don't know why I asked what's the most fuel type. I knew my answer before I even asked. It's fucking normal flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Ooh.
I still think
Here's a thought for you
not
though. If you
paladin
could change,
psychic, not flying or
If
not
you-
normal.
if you could change the Pidgey line from normal flying to something else to replace the normal part, what would you change it to?
I would just keep it as
Honestly, I don't
pure
think anything.
flying.
Yeah. Cause like,
Not
There's
towel,
no other-
definitely psychic.
yes, please. Why is it not psychic?
Is it weird I could see what was that one? Unpheasant, I think it was?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can see that one as like a fighting type.
Unpheasant could either be fighting or ground, considering it's based off of an actual pheasant.
Yeah.
Like I could see it being a fighting type. But as a pheasant, yeah, I could also see it being ground.
Another one I could also see being ground is Dojubo and Dugtrio.
Mm-hmm.
Dojubo and Dojubo. Or I can't word.
Dojo and Dodrio?
Yes, thank you.
I'm surprised that they have the flying type to begin with because they are flightless birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just because they are birds, they gave it the flying attribute. Because they
Well, they didn't give did they?
although they can't fly, they can jump very long distances.
Mm-hmm.
And they can also run extremely fast.
Mm-hmm. In fact,
Basically,
that's
it's
kind of what they're known for.
So, you can fly? No, jump good.
Which
If you know
just
that
saying-
reference, you know good shows.
Just saying from the point of view of like aerial ace as a move, for example, they have to be extremely quick and they disappear for a moment before hitting their opponent. And it will never miss, so that's probably why they can also use that move, because they are extremely fast. They don't really have to fly to use it, because even other Pokemon that don't have the flying type can still use aerial ace.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Come
mean, that
on.
also raises the question of Gyarados. Because Gyarados sure as hell ain't bird and it can fly.
Yes.
No,
Legends
it's a
Arceus, where it can
dragon.
actually
It should
fly.
be water dragon.
It should
Yeah.
be dragon, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's
It's literally based off of like the story of the fishes that like become dragons.
Yeah, it's a koi that manages to swim up a waterfall. The one that manages to do it will be reborn instantaneously as a dragon.
Like you can say what you want about Charizard not being a dragon. Everyone says their own opinion, but I refuse to hear anybody out that says Gyarados should not have been a dragon.
Exactly, it should have been. I don't care what anyone says either.
It
Which
would have
apparently
certainly
they did
helped
take-
with
they
the
did
fact that
take-
there's only one dragon type in Generation 1.
Which apparently they did actually do a little bit of, like covering Magikarp's waterfall thing. They did do an episode on that. And apparently, like the day that the Magikarp swim upstream, like up the waterfall and upstream, is the same day that they will
Guys!
actually evolve.
Shiny Dacley! Holy crap! Shiny Dacley!
So like,
Oh my god! Oh my god! I see it!
Oh, that's
Holy
cute.
shit!
This is the first Pokemon that's just been shiny as I've been wandering around.
shiny Pebble.
Get him!
Got it.
Can we call him Pebble?
Yes, because this one will stand Ackley.
Yay! It's a
It's
shiny
made of
pebble.
Nackley is salt. Nackley is salt. What is a good?
It's Himalayan salt. That's what it is.
No, Himalayan salt's pink.
Yeah.
So
It's close enough.
Sarah, are you colorblind?
No.
here's my question: what are we gonna name him?
Pebble.
Let's see. What? I'm gonna look up different types of salt real quick.
Bonus points if the salt in question is orange.
Types of salt.
I'm also clipping this for you.
Yes, please, because I was not expecting that.
Oh, excuse me.
What does that look like?
Try to get the guy's shiny Ackley, and then the capture.
Don't care about that. I don't care about that.
Oh, and technically this is my second one, so I'm.
Hawaiian red salt.
Do we just want to call it Hawaiian?
I want to call it Pebble.
Okay, so we got one vote for Pebble.
There's smoked salt. What does that look like?
You just want to call it Pebble because it's a pebble?
No, I want to call it Pebble because it literally is a pebble.
It literally looks like a pebble.
Yeah, smoked salt is
Fair.
kind of orangish brown.
Okay, so Smoky Pebble.
Yeah, smoky pebble.
That-
That's perfect.
that's-
Yes, please. Because it just makes me think of fruity pebbles if they were cooked.
Yep. Mm. All right. That's not spelled right. Cause. Glad I caught that now. Does Smokey have an E in it or no? Is it EY or is it just Y? Guys? Discord, did you die on me? I'm going to assume that Discord just died on me. Hang on. Okay, you are being routed through the phone.
Okay. That's a brutish.
So back to my question, because I don't think it got answered. Smokey, does that have an... Is it EY or is it just Y?
EY.
Thank you.
So we're not going with Pebble.
We're going with Smoky Pebble.
Smoky Pebble.
Because that's literally what it is. It's a Smoky Pebble.
The smoky pebble of salt.
We can't put the E on it. So I might need to just...
You can smoky with a Y. You can take the E out of the smoky.
No, we don't have enough letters.
No, yeah, take the E out of the smoky and put it in pebble instead.
So, like that. And not worry about the space, because that was my first thought. Just take out the space.
I mean, yeah, that would work too. You'd be able to put both these in that case.
Or just leave the E off, just Pebble.
Pebble.
The E is silent anyway. Who needs it?
That is true. But... Why does this feel like... Yeah. This...
Stop. Where? Huh? Where's the bee? There's a bee?
Okay. Let's do nature and or mark. I'm not expecting a mark, but we'll see. Any nature guesses?
I've been looking for you.
Hang on, let me look at the nature real quick so I can remember all of them.
Yep. Coffee and Darkest, this is extended to you as well.
I'm gonna guess naive nature.
I'll go with bashful.
Sassy.
Calm.
Damn.
And it's Hardy with no mark.
Ooh.
Either way, we were all wrong. Sending.
There's only so many of us,
So
and
what is
there
their name?
are so
Smoky
many,
Mountain?
Yes. There is no space, and the P is lowercase. And I am going to organize because if I do not organize, I will be very annoyed. So into the shiny box, which I have a shiny Clodsire.
Tis done.
My boy, can I see?
Yes, you can see it, and yes, I did because that's what he is.
Wait, what did you name Beanbag?
There's a lot of
Clodsire,
down here.
look.
That's the first time I ever heard the that noise come out of you, Silver.
Listen, Clodsire is my fucking guy, okay?
No, I get that. I get that.
Yeah,
It's just,
you
know,
don't
every
need
day
a
I'm
spatula.
learning that. I'm learning new noises that you make.
Listen, when you get me excited about something enough, I will make the strangest noises.
And we will move you.
I have to check what I need my Clodsire. Where the fuck is my glitch?
I'm surprised that I'm not running into any starters down in this flaming cave.
And then for those who wish to see, we have Squire, who is marked. He's got the ferocious mark. But anyway, after that exciting little detour, because oh dear lord, was not expecting that.
Also, your clip is in your chat if you want it.
I see it. I will grab it afterward.
Mudkip!
The boy has found Mudkip.
And for some reason it's in a fire cave.
Damn.
5-star Arbaliba with poison. That one's gonna be Steven.
Caught it.
Nice. Darkest, do you want in on this or not?
Poison? Yeah, sure, why not?
5-star Arbaliba, poison type.
Mudkip. Uses large fin, tail fin. When it uses large tail fin, picks up speed rapidly in the water. It is strong in spite of its small size. Is the boy.
It's a Mudkip. When you are ready, I will open up the lobby.
Name Kipper.
Well, actually,
Or maybe I'll name him Coffee.
but anyway, are you squared away with your new Mudkip?
Nickname has been applied. It is now in my... God damn it, Magby. I was trying to move away from that Doug tree, but I got a little too close. And the Magby's just like, hey, yeah, hi.
Hi, I also exist.
Let's choose violence.
Set?
Yep.
Code is live.
Or at least it's about to be. There it goes.
And keep in mind that that is a 0, not an O. You cannot use O, and you cannot use I.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm more.
I'm
Considering that the keypad just kind of like says no to all of them.
yeah, I'm clarifying that for people who may or may not be in chat right now,
Yeah, that's fair.
because Nintendo games are probably a good chunk of what I do. So
The way I see it is if it's long, it's a 0. If it's fat, it's an O.
Yeah. That is usually how it goes.
You've also got a Metagross.
Yes, I do.
This Arbaleaf is going to have a bad day, huh?
Yeah. I'd laugh if they had it, if the AI had a Metang and or a Beldum.
Uh-huh. Okay,
But
so
the
we're at least gonna get two. I'm hoping for the Mudsdale. And maybe the Garganical? I don't know.
For half a second there, I thought it was a shiny. But then I remembered that it already has like the that color for the olives.
Fun fact, though, if it is a shiny, it will actually show up as shiny in the battle. So,
I'm trying to remember what a shiny would look like.
it's very subtle. Like the tops of the leaves will actually change. Will be a little bit lighter.
Will you let me attack, please?
Oh god, the difference in size between yours and Darkness's Metagross.
Well, that's because like you're looking at it from a certain angle.
Yeah, it's also a case of camera perspective.
Yeah, like I'm further back in the background, so you're.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Considering that this Beldum took forever to actually catch. Coffee, you were there for that.
Yes, I was there to clip it.
Mm.
I think you had to catch it with a Master Ball, didn't you?
Yeah, because I was worried that it would start to struggle. I'm going to do a heal cheer because I have Life Orb, and Life Orb is draining my health relatively quickly. We're good. We have time.
A shiny Arbaleaf actually looks kind of it's a darker shade of green with tips that are yellowish.
Ow.
And the olives are actually black.
It's a really subtle shiny, yeah. Darkus, I forget, is yours Terra type Psychic?
Yeah.
You might want to Terrastalize if you can.
That's what I am. That's what I am doing.
And I will Terrastalize into Terra type Steel, which is going to make Earth Power very scary.
My camera would have zoomed in on the face, but I was stuck in the ground behind myself.
Because, yes. Because welcome to Scarlet and Violet.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. One more heavy slam should be able to do it. Or at least in terms of breaking the shield. Yeah, we don't have time. We don't have a ton of time left. Crap. No! I didn't even get an attack off. Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. But that is the second one that we failed today, which is actually kind of nice. Skyrox, hi. Welcome to stream, and I hope you're feeling better.
They give a blip here.
Blip. If you are, well, if you have Nintendo Switch Online and a copy of Scarlet and Violet, I am opening up raids if you want to do them.
I'll be so quiet. I know. I can't really do much about that.
Well, yeah, cause my Discord decided to,
I can turn up my gain, but that's about it.
yeah. It's a case of, here's the situation. I am routing the crew through my phone. So the best I can do is jack up the volume on my phone and hope that it works. Which, it would help if I actually typed in the code correctly for my phone. Alright, we are at full blast. I do have Violet, but I'm
Hello,
not.
Mikey.
I'm not
Why
good
was that blocked?
No idea, but it should be fine.
There we go.
Well, you don't have to be good at the game. You've got at least two other people helping you. It's fine. Have you have you not tried to do a terror raid before? Because it's a case of it's a case of Dar-
Small boom.
Darkus and I can talk you through it, and we can use this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Metagross worked, but it wasn't. Oh, you don't have good Pokemon. Um, again, it's one of
I
those.
wrote 'em.
It's one of those cases. If you want to join up, you can. If not, then I won't force you to. So okay, so you've got the 8 gyms in most of the Stars and Titans, so you have yet to finish the game. In the meantime, let's head on up to this one here and try to get some more eggs hatched. Dreepies! That's another Pokemon that I'm actually going to breed for. Because Dreepy. Because it is so small.
Small.
Yeah.
Small and cute. And I wouldn't be able to recognize it if it was shiny, like in an outbreak. But I've done more shiny hunting than team building. It's not that bad.
Speaking of, do you want to show them your most recent shiny as of like 5 or 10 minutes ago?
Vibrant blue with yellow tips on its head.
Still, Dreepy is tiny, and I don't trust my eyes.
That's fair.
Do you want to show Skyrock's Smoky Pebble?
I'm working on it. But this is our latest find. Smoky Pebble. Like, literally, we were just hatching eggs. A Knackle stack and a group of Knackley just spawned in, and one of them was shiny. And I'm just happy that I caught it. because I was moving, so it was a case of it would have despawned. Yes, Rocky.
Rocky love emote.
Yep.
That's
Looks like Smoky Pebble. Or it's like Smoky Salt, since it's Knackley is salt.
Can you imagine if, like, you just say to your parents, hey, I want to have a pet, but I want a pet rock, and they just come home with a Neckley?
that would be adorable.
You just gotta be careful not to let Knackley, like, crawl over you, because, like, it does leave a trail of salt that does damage
Yeah.
like, anyone who touches it.
I
You
mean,
just gotta be
better,
careful of that.
better a Neckley than a Geodude.
Well, yeah, considering Geodude would just yeet you out of existence.
Well, I think it's anywhere past, I think it's level 15, and they learn self-destruct.
Yes, that too. Hi, Luxray. I figured that this would be a problem.
I found a Mischief that is level 69.
Nice.
I got messages. Who's messaging me?
Kaiser. Okay, so I'm gonna check. Okay, this is not something for Skyrax, unfortunately. Darkus, 5-star fire type Miss Magus. Are you in or are you not in?
Oh, water blitz. Why not? I've even already got Ponyo with a Wellspring Mask.
Be careful, because I don't know if it gains the water typing or if it's changed to water. If that makes
It gains
sense.
water typing.
But the reason I say that is because Miss Magus does have Mystical Fire.
Yeah, whenever you give Ogerpon Amass, it changes its typing.
Okay. So we will open up the lobby. Scarax, you are welcome to join in if you so choose. You are not going to be forced to by any stretch of the imagination.
Is that a new Christmas dragon? I think that might be a new Christmas dragon.
New Christmas dragon, new Christmas.
And it also changes the typing of Ogerpon's special move.
Yep.
As well.
That
I'm back.
that I did see. Hello.
Hi, back in front.
Get out.
No, I don't think I will.
You fell into my ruse.
I was going to say, can you two not bicker on my stream, please?
Sorry.
But we like to bicker. It's our friendship trait.
I understand that. Okay.
It's how we communicate.
I don't think Scarax is going to jump in on this, so we'll just go straight for it. We don't have anyone to set up the rain, which is kind of unfortunate. Or at least I don't think we have somebody that will set up the rain. We might get a Pelipper. I'm kind of hoping that an NPC has a Pelipper. Oh.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine, Scarax. I at least wanted to give you the opportunity. Oh.
Usually you can identify.
We've got Toxapex, which does not have Rain Dance, but still, it's a Toxapex.
Yeah.
That
There's my Scarlet.
that one I'm okay with.
What do you mean the system needs to update?
Silver, you're... Is this a case of my friends are playing it, so I'm playing it too? Or is it a case of are you actually interested?
No, I don't. Sadly, I don't have the Friends Pass because I got rid of it a while ago because it was silly $3 from my account every month.
There.
What was it?
I don't have the Friends Pass anymore. I probably will get it again if I start playing with Switch more, but if I don't, then I'm not gonna pay $3 a month on the hopes that I'll play on my Switch with friends.
Okay, come on. Why is nothing happening? There we go.
There's not enough free space.
Well, you got this, Ponyo. Oh, dang it,
Alright,
Ponyo.
I guess I'll archive Pokemon Shield. Goodbye.
And it's gonna hit me with Mystical Fire. That's fine, because I'm a physical attacker.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But Scarax, if you're here, I will take you through at least some 3-star raids, and
Ponyo.
just to make sure that you can get comfortable. And I'm confused. This is not good. Help!
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you.
I just don't remember where I left off last playing.
There's that.
Scarlet.
But yeah.
Oh no, copy my indecency.
The fluff is exposed.
As I
I
was
sent a ref to a friend that in a group chat that copied part of it, and he just said, "Look away, the fluff is exposed," because I sent the ref just my fur pattern.
Yep. But as I was trying to say before, Skyrax, if I'm doing this again, which is likely going to happen, and you're around, I will happily take you through at least some 3-star and maybe 4-star raids, just so that way you can get the practice in. Because at least with 3 stars, it's not that difficult.
I just have to...
Nice! You broke the shield, my guy! Liquidation!
What do you got? Okay, so I have
Somebody used Shadow Ball on it, and it used Shadow Ball on me.
Ha.
I have Noom, my Nimble, Blaze, my Talonflame, Oleander, my Hoppip, Charcoal, my Charcadet, Panini, my Palmon, Paldea, my Orcorio, Weaver,
Ooh.
my Spidops, Wiggle, my Mugtrio, Velma, that's what I named my Clodsire.
Uh, but yeah, it's okay. So I'm more than willing to help you at least try to get your bearings, because if you're a shiny hunter, which I see that you are, Herba Mystica will help you, and the way to get Herba Mystica is to do higher star raids. But if you're not comfortable doing that, the main goal is to get you comfortable. There's the fighting crystal.
So let's see. There are.
I also have Teeny and Tiny, my Panda Mouse.
Aw, nice. Come
And
on.
Redfoot, my Florigatito. Or my Florigato.
Catch. Shiny cat.
No.
No.
Also, apparently I never made my Meryl. It's just named Beryl.
Well, you can change his nickname as long as it's traded.
I didn't replace these. I should have done that.
Oh, sorry, Minior.
Where even am I right now on the map?
Check the Miniors, because it could be shiny. I don't know the meta for all the 7-star stuff. No, the thing is, you don't have to do the 7-star raids if you don't want to. It's just for getting Herba, you need to at least be able to do 5 and 6 relatively comfortably.
Okay, so I am...
Ooh, Darkus, 5-star Dragapult, fighting.
Where the fuck am I?
Are you in or are you not in?
1 second. Let me see what I got for
Okay,
that.
I'm in the East Providence area 2. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here.
Well, simple. You traveled here.
Where are
Yes,
you?
but...
And I'm
Listen,
so
where are you? Listen, it's been so long since I last played this game. I am completely lost about where I am or what I was doing.
Also, aren't you the only one out of like our immediate friend group who plays this that has Scarlet?
Stereotype again? I need to like roll
I don't know. Am I?
Dragapult's
I think
Dragapult's Terra type is fighting.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how you change your Pokemon's Terra type.
You need to go to Medali. You need to go to the Treasure Eatery.
I know where it was the it's the guy you got the order from for Larry's.
Yeah.
You need to talk to him, but I don't remember how many of the Terra Shards I needed.
I think it's like 50. I think? I don't know. Do you not have a flying type?
I have, I'm looking to see how many ghost type I had.
My guy.
Oh, okay. I was going for Team Star's Fire.
My guy.
I'm thinking about using,
Darkus, the Terra type is fighting. A Staraptor works beautifully.
my Staraptor is in the, Pokemon home.
That's a point. Isn't Staraptor was also normal flying, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that one should have been flying fighting.
Yes, like Halucha.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that like the Staraptor, like its actual description is that it won't back down from a fight, even if its opponent is several times bigger than it.
Yep. Darkus, do you have a fairy type on hand?
Let's see. I have Porygon Z. No, that's normal type, not psychic.
I didn't say psychic. I said fairy.
I know. I passed by a Floette and I saw Porygon Z next. So I was like, is Porygon Z psychic? I don't remember. There's Screamtail.
Want to try it?
Sure.
All right. Code is live. But yeah, the reason I stipulated fairy is because psychic is a double-edged sword on Dragapult, considering normally it's a ghost type.
Hey, I'm going up against the dragon terror type. He's Tadpole.
Got an ice type?
Nope.
Fairy?
All I got is a Grillia and a Dream.
At least defensively, you're fine. Because I don't think that Tadbulb actually would have any dragon moves on it.
No.
Alright, I'm locking in with my Talonflame.
Yep.
Alright,
Like double.
let's do it. Let's run it, and hopefully it works.
Oh yeah, I knew I remember I had to say something. Silver.
Yeah?
I was talking to Sam the other day about Pixelmon.
Yeah?
And apparently the reason why it's also been like taken off several times is that it might have malicious code.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so just be careful about that.
Literally, I saw a video came up the other day on YouTube about it, and I was like, how true is this?
Why would you use a dark type? Like, I get, is it just like normal?
For Umbreon in particular, it can have Screech. So that would actually be very beneficial.
What is Darkus playing with, and why does it look like a Jigglypuff that went emo?
That
Screamtail.
is Screamtail, the past paradox of Jigglypuff. And this Dragapult is paralyzed thanks to the Umbreon, by the way. Oh no. You know...
Well, if you're just gonna go and do that.
Nice. Now just Psychic Fangs and break that shielding, please. There we go. Come on. Heal. Heal. Oh, cool. Thank you. Ow.
Hey, your freaking Talonflame went to 0 health and then back up on my screen.
It got knocked to like low yellow for me, and it's just like, ah, crap.
Why are you like this?
Okay, shields are broken. We're doing the nuclear option. Flying type Terrestrialized Brave Bird. I am likely to go down. I am likely to drop. So
I froze mid-press of the freaking battle. So I saw you terrestrialize.
yep, recoil took me out. That's
I literally stuck on like mid-select.
no, not mid-select. I forgot if that Screamtail I gave you. Is it Fairy or is it Psychic Terra? Either way, it needs to go down.
It's a fairy Terra.
Now's the time.
I know, I was trying to terrestrialize, but it got stuck. Like, I selected battle, and it just, like, paused whenever you terrestrialized.
What? My guy, you just got one shot. What the heck?
I mean, I was already at, like, maybe a quarter health, if I'm being generous.
Oh. I don't think we're gonna get this one, but that's okay.
Or not.
That's perfectly fine. Well, if this Umbreon would stop thunder waving for a minute. Like,
And there's another one-hit KO. Because RNG says you don't get to dodge, like, 80% of the time.
well, it's also a case of that might be a weaker Screamtail than the level of this
Yay,
Pokemon
my
in
barrel's
question.
evolving!
Yay! Okay. We tried. We failed. We're moving on to the next one, which is 6 stars. Oh god. It's a
Let's
6
go
star,
hatch more eggies.
so yay.
Let's go hatch more eggies.
What is it?
I don't know. I have to get there.
No, I mean, like, the type.
Again, I have to get to the point where I can see my map.
Fair enough.
There we go. Ground. I might just skip this one because I don't. I can do the 6 star raids, but I don't necessarily have complete confidence.
Oh shit!
Eh.
I got a super roll with like huge power.
Oh, you got the godsend.
Conveniently enough is a level 100.
Did it change gender when it evolved?
I don't know.
Kilowatt troll. It's a kilowatt troll.
Huh, okay. Let me catch the clip real quick.
It's a case of, do you want to try this? Because I've got it for alligator.
Yeah.
I've got an option. It's not the best option, but it is an option.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's an option. How good is the option?
Wait, hold on.
It's an option.
Do I have Meowscarada in my box, or is it in home? Damn it, I think it's in home.
Even then, it's a kilowatt troll, so I'm worried that it's got flying and electric moves on it.
Yeah.
So either way, this is going to be a difficult one to get around. It's worth a shot.
Let me see what Lapras knows.
Ooh.
I have a level 72 Lapras.
Again, worth a try.
I mean, I could be bold and use Perish Song on it.
I'm not sure if it actually works in a raid like this, because it's not based on turns, it's timed.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh shit.
What?
I was just looking at the updates for the thing I sent to, well, the thing I'm sending to Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Not the package, the other thing. Apparently, it's in Queens, New York distribution center, which means it's like that's like the port of call for where they bring stuff into the country for USPS.
Yeah. Which means
so-
it's on U.S. soil.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna keep sheer cold as one of the moves that Lapras knows.
Do you have an ice beam team? Because you could teach it ice beam.
Ice Beam is one of the moves it can remember.
Start with that.
Let me check on the other one.
Yeah, I know. Brian would be a good one. I'll get rid of Perish Song for Brine. Hydro Pump and Rain Dance are the other two moves.
I'm concerned about Rain Dance because I don't know if this Kilowattrel has thunder.
I know.
And
that's why I'm-
if you set up the rain, it's gonna be 100% accurate thunders. Which,
I could go the healing route. Life do.
worth a shot.
Apparently, the other one has been leaving the UK. It just hasn't been updated on US soil yet.
Right. Darkus, check to see if you can either remember or learn Ice Shard. Because that'll give you priority, and Lapras is quite slow.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, it's...
It does have Ice Shard as one of the moves I can remember.
Okay, now consider it with the move set. What would you replace, if anything?
Maybe Hydro Pump, considering the accuracy of that.
Yeah, and considering we might not want to set up rain around this thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, Hydro Pump doesn't set up rain. I get rid of Rain Dance for Life Dew.
Thank
I
you.
have Life Dew, Hydro Pump, Brine, and Ice Beam.
Let's try it and see if it works. I make no promises.
Yeah, I'll swap out Hydro Pump real quick. Actually, 80%.
The chances of you hitting Hydro Pump 2 times in a row is low. The fact that you were able to pull it off the first time is a freaking miracle.
Yeah, that's RNG just gave me a bit of leeway there.
Yeah, it gave you a pass.
Era Quimus Miracle.
Okay. Set?
Yeah, that was RNG's Christmas gift for me. A little bit of luck for that.
Just RNG is just go sprinkle, sprinkle.
Mm-hmm.
Get some luck.
I have a dumb idea.
Portal, Terra Raid Battle.
Code is live.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Locked in. And code is up. Also, geez, we are at 3.5 hours. That is longer than I usually go for. But I'm happy that I'm doing it.
How you feeling? You still good to continue, or are you gonna finish soon?
I think I'm gonna at least give it another half an hour because I still need to eat. So at least at like 5:30, I'll probably call it.
Okay.
But again, thank you guys for sticking with me for this long.
Yeah,
Thanks for having us.
and her and Lapras's Terra type is Ice as well, so that would get rid of my electric weakness.
Yeah,
No,
and
you stole my huge power, you bitch!
and if anything, that ice is gonna give you super effective damage too.
Yep. It'll just
Okay,
increase
good.
that damage.
Good. This thing is not shiny. This Feraligatr does have sheer force, so don't count on a freeze. At least
Yeah.
not from me. Well, it's a good thing we're not setting up the rain.
Yeah.
Because this thing has thunder.
But it failed, thank God for that.
Yep. At least the Corviknight's slowing it down, which is good.
Yeah.
And I will be terastallizing into Dark type so I don't get tagged by a Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is competitive. Oh, crap. And you stole my Terra Charge as I was going to terastallize.
You son of a bitch.
You frickin'... You stupid bird.
I have strong opinions on you right now.
You stupid bird. it! Terrestrialization should take priority, dang it!
Will you let me terrestrialize? Jesus Christ!
No, no, I don't think they will.
I don't know, Coffee. Do you think they're having a good time?
Yeah, that was the greatest time. They're having such a good time they don't want it to end.
God damn it, you two! Okay. You might want to switch over to Ice Beam. If you survive that long.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, this is not going well.
This kill watch is fucking nuts!
Well, there's a 6-star.
Still! Even other 6 stars have been fair! What the heck? Okay, you're finally letting me terrestrialize! And Skyrex, don't worry, I am not taking you through this. No!
Yeah, no,
No. 6 stars, you need like a full-on squad of...
honestly,
What the heck?
I'm kind of wishing I'd gone with Meowth. Not gonna lie.
Well,
My level 100 Meowth would have helped immensely.
my guy, the Feraligatr was level 100 and it just got one shot. Terrestrialized on a neutral hit. I'm telling you this now, Kilowatts was just being a dick. Yeah, we're not gonna get this, and that's okay.
This is fine.
Again,
Fine, except it's not.
okay,
On a scale to 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Yeah, goodbye.
yeah, I was going to say, competitive doesn't make it easier. In fact, if anything, that might have been our downfall.
I really need Weasel to evolve here, cause
Coffee, when does Weasel actually evolve? Because I think it's like 32 or something.
I can check.
Please.
I really need you to evolve, buddy.
I find it
His
interesting
name is literally
all
Buddy.
the colorations have this exact same shiny.
The what?
Level 26.
Minior.
Oh, yeah. Which is why I say, check every single Minior that you come across.
Weasel to Floatle is level 26.
Oh,
Alright.
cool.
I didn't mean to kill that rickety, but he's dead now. Yay, Siler send a headbutt.
But Silver, you might want to get that online pass because there's an opportunity for a shiny legendary coming up,
Alright.
which is like the holy grail of shinies. And I will say this, I'm hoping to get a team together for it. So,
I don't know if you want me on your team, man.
We're getting the band back together.
my guy, we will be doing that raid as many times as it takes.
My highest level, I'm pretty sure, is 31.
I can give you candies to help with that. I can also
Actually, change that. My highest level is a 35.
also I could trade you stuff, so it's fine.
I'm not a big Minior.
Big Minior! Big friend. Egg! Come on, Egg, please. You are Egg 394.
Shiny
Come on.
cat, shiny cat, shiny cat,
Yeah, not a shiny. It's a purple one though.
shiny cat.
No! Also,
God
I
damn it.
don't know if that Indeedee is actually... No, it's not.
That Needy's just walking up like,
Hi. Hi, are you done?
Yes, Hi, can I help you?
I can see that for an Indeedee. They're just like politely waiting there until you're done.
My guy, read their dex entry.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying the way that they've programmed it is just it's just standing there waiting for you to finish.
Yep, just the hi.
My kip is swimming.
Hi, fight me when you're done, please.
What? Ooh. Ooh. Hmm.
Why didn't you jump?
Steel type Azumarill. Which.
God damn
Does
it.
Indeedee evolve, or is this something evolve into Indeedee?
None of the above.
Neither.
It just exists.
It has two
Okay.
forms,
Uh,
male and female.
Darkest, Steel type Azumarill. Are you in or are you not?
Let's see. What do I have for steel types?
And I really wasn't expecting most of the raids today to be done by this Torterra, but here we are.
5-star Azumarill with the Steel Terra.
Not Garchomp. What level was that, Rhyperior? No, because it might have water type moves. Well, it's almost guaranteed to have water type moves.
I was going to say Azumarill does have water type moves.
Yeah.
Do
That
you,
also ruled out Ceruledge too.
do you have any fighting types? Like Annihilate, Hariyama. Well, both of those are yeah. It's risky because of play rough, but it's worth a try.
Let me see what Annihilate remembers.
If you can get Screech and or Bulk Up, I highly suggest it. Because Screech will lower its defense and Bulk Up will buff your attack, which is nice. Also check.
Yeah, it does have Defiance, so that would help out. It has Leer.
We'll work with that. Does it have fighting moves?
Right now, all it has is close combat.
We'll take it because you can get a Defiant boost.
Yeah, I also have Cross Chop to learn, Seismic Toss, Low Kick.
Are you able to teach it Drain Punch?
Does not have Drain Punch, but let me check.
You can teach it Drain Punch. You just you need the TM for it.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have it.
And the reason I ask is because the Annihilate that I use for a good chunk of these raids, Screech, Drain Punch, Rage Fist, and Shadow Claw. When it works, it works. Also,
Outrage and learn Drain Punch instead.
Also, Iron Hands would actually be very, very good for this one too.
Alright, my tadpole plan has gone out the window because I don't have an electric stove.
You can just run around and find one.
Would close combat trigger Defiant?
Yes, because you're debuffing your own defense and special defense. So it would proc twice.
Okay. I didn't know if it count or not because like Defiant specifically states by an opposing Pokemon.
Oh, well. In
like,
this
if
case,
has stat lowered by an opposing Pokemon, its attack stat will be boosted sharply.
It's one of those deals of we will see how it goes because I know this Azumarill also has Charm within the moveset.
Yeah.
So it might just be dumb. But are you set to try?
Opening Pokeportal now. Terra Raid Battle.
Code is live.
to annihilate.
Locked in?
Locked in, ready to go.
Let's do it. You have Leer, so yes, take the opportunity to try and drop its defense.
Obviously. Especially since it's a Steel Terra type. I think that gives it like a defense boost anyways, doesn't it?
I don't believe so, no. But it's a case of this Torterra is also a predominantly physical attacker, so if you drop its defense, I do more damage.
Yeah, I mean, I do more damage as well.
Sweet, we got an attack drop from the Tauros, which is awesome. Nice, nice. Okay, it's double edging. Nice. Okay, play rough. That's fine. Set up the rain. Start punching.
I am punching. Punt like your life depends on it.
Alright, shields up. It is rain boosted, so I'm a little bit worried about the hydro pump. But we will cross that bridge once we get there. Terastallizing to do more damage.
Can't terastallize just yet.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll actually get to a point where they put terastallization into Pokemon Go.
They still haven't fixed the kinks that come with Dynamaxing yet.
Yeah. Give him time to worry about Dynamax first.
Then again, I think the only thing I can really complain about for Dynamax is the cost of teaching like your Pokemon how to use the max moves.
Mm.
Because like it's insane how much they ask to pay for.
Yeah.
Like I could understand if it was a Wooloo, because where I am, Wooloos are quite common.
Let me do something, please.
But at the same time, it's like if you get some like a Charmander, a Bulbasaur, or a Squirtle, not as common.
What should I name my male Finneon?
I mean, it's a male Finneon. It's a
Finn.
fish.
Finn, Finn.
I had a feeling somebody was gonna say it.
Well, it's either that or fish. Ah, crap.
Jake the dog and Finn the fish.
How did damage? Good God.
Come on.
Yeah, I got so much health.
Yeah, it's a case of that. Their shield's broken. We got this. Just keep attacking it.
Go all out here.
And we win.
Yeah, mainly because of the Tauros.
Yeah.
The irony, considering
How much trouble give us?
yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Paldean Tauros. That
Cool, I got an ability from that.
Mhm.
I think that's number 3. That's second or third one I've gotten.
I do raids quite a bit, so I've got a bit of a stockpile. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going for this last little bit? Looks like we're going into the water.
It's on a little island.
Yep. Egg! Come on, Egg.
Egg.
Please.
Come on. Come on.
Egg,
Shiny cat. Shiny cat. Shiny cat. Shiny cat.
Shiny, 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 shiny.
Come
Give us
on,
shiny.
please.
Come on. Come on.
No!
No.
Sadness.
Cat. Give it.
A second time to
Oh. this point, Coffee, I might need to commission you for editing work and just going through all of the streams in which we've done
Oh god.
this freaking Meowth.
No,
To just-
I'm still trying to go through my own streams.
Yeah, I know, but just to make a video surrounding this little Meowth, because
That's a lot of work, man.
I know. I know.
Just doing like a 20 or 30-minute video is quite a lot for me. Going through hours of footage, that's something else.
I know. That and I'm not exactly in the best position to commission you anyway, so yeah. Low kicks. Mind your business.
Mind you, and the egg. Lucas is like, come on, I want to fight him. Want to fight him.
Dude, you were under the bike.
He's been squished by the bike.
I did not tell you to fall down there, good god.
I got a message from Cowboy.
God damn it, Kaiser.
David Kaiser.
Slow boat.
So I don't think we're gonna wrap up the rest of the box in about 15 minutes, but we made a good chunk of it, and
Hell yeah.
it's one of those cases of I will need to make more eggs anyway at this rate. So
There's the counter.
there's the Knackly, and there's Grumpig and Splink.
I'm glad Magmar is chill.
In Scarlet and Violet, yeah. In Legends Arceus, they just
No, they're not.
Yeah, Legends Arceus, they choose violence everywhere. At any time, with anyone.
which is kind of annoying considering that Magby's a freaking coward.
I don't know, you get close enough and they'll be like, I'm gonna throw a little flame ball at you and then run away.
Like I said, they're a coward.
The little shit.
Alright, what do we got? Dunsparce! I can do this raid alone, it's fine. Because it's a Dunsparce. Now, if this thing is surprisingly a shiny Dunsparce, I will have to evolve it to see if it's the rare 3-segment Dunsparce. Because I've already got a shiny 2-segment. Its name is, I believe it's Meringue, because, well, Silver named it. I'm not exactly wrong.
Your first mistake was letting me name it. Ooh, quick ball.
Hang
Ooh,
on to
first
that.
Deerling I just ran into.
Alrighty, let's just...
That's actually a Pokemon I question why they didn't put in, freaking Legends Arceus. I know that they were focusing on the earlier generations, for some of them.
They were focused on Generation 4. Dunsparce didn't get its evolution until Generation 9. So...
I was gonna say from in terms of, the Deerling.
Oh.
'Cause,
Deerlings...
like, that would have been an interesting addition if they put, like, one of each type of different, seasoned Deerling in different areas.
Well, considering that Deerling's Generation 5...
Also, I find it interesting that some of the Pokemon here don't actually give you items, like Poplio.
So, do they give you, like, experience candy instead?
No, they don't give you anything. Just experience in general. When you're auto-battling, at least.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
I know, like, you'd think you'd get something from them.
You'd think. And considering that the terrarium is like the mass production spot for most Pokemon. Oh gosh, the fact that I have to check Knackley and Naglestack now just to make sure that I don't run into a shiny one. Or if I do, that I see it and I can catch it. Egg! 397.
Come on,
Come
shiny cat.
on, please.
Come on, shiny cat. Come on. Come on.
Shiny
Come on.
cat.
Cat. Shiny cat.
Nope.
Shiny cat.
Damn.
My Masuda luck is usually pretty good. This cat is being stubborn. Oh. This cat is being stubborn. Much like the actual cat she's based on. Or was based on, rather. Yes, mark that. Bergamites. 398. Come on.
Come on, shiny
Come
cat.
on,
Come on,
please.
shiny cat. Come on, shiny cat. Come on, shiny cat. Come on, shiny cat.
Coffee, I'm gonna need you to look something up for me real quick.
Okay.
If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, can it still produce a shiny egg? Because I thought the answer was yes, but I am at that point where I am not 100% sure now. And that is very, very sad.
We've hit that point.
Yes, we've hit that point in this hunt where it's just like, is it actually possible, or did I screw something up? I'm not comfortable doing this one.
You can get a shiny Pokemon even if it is holding an Everstone. The Everstone is an item that is commonly used to prevent a Pokemon from evolving, however, it does not affect the chances of obtaining a shiny Pokemon.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Unlike that flying type Terra Raid, because I couldn't use Carmella, who would have been a better fit for Clodsire than Raichu. So, yeah. Also, egg. Come on, please. No. Well,
Just
again,
one. That's all we ask.
just one. Just one shiny Galarian Meowth.
We're not asking for like 20 of them, just a single one.
Just one. I will name it Courage. I will train it to be somewhat competitively viable, and I will put it in battle, because that is what Berserker does. Okay, for a minute I'm like, is that a shiny Haunter? And it's like, no, the tongue's not blue.
Yeah.
Egg 400!
400, come on, shiny.
No.
Shiny.
400. Come on, round it even.
Nope.
God damn it.
Hi, Satotl. Hi, Satotl. How are you? At least the Satotl is happy to see me.
Yeah.
I'm really happy to see you. Because the Toddles are good boys and girls.
Well, they're Satotls. They're children, effectively. Okay, dodging the ghost types right now.
I've yet to actually find more of them in Pokemon Go. I haven't really found very many of them over here.
Ghastly?
No, Citoddles.
Oh. If it's snowing, then something should happen. Electric type Azumarill. Do I want to use Torterra again? Well, I've only got like 10 minutes left. So, I'm gonna say no, and the point is to just use the dens as kind of like a traveling point right now. So I need to go into this direction. A modest mint. Sweet. Also, the fact that they got... I'm not entirely sure if they got rid of the neutral on-it nature mints. But I haven't seen one in this game.
Egg.
Come on.
Come on. In the
401.
snow. You can do it.
No! Ah.
Crabominable.
Yes! Hello, you giant crab!
Well, dinner's sorted tonight, boys.
Uh, like,
I imagine crabominable legs taste pretty good.
I'm just saying, compared to normal crabs, can you imagine the size of those crab legs?
dude, they would be amazing, and Kofu probably has made that dish before. Because Kofu is a famous chef.
Like, probably one of those legs, or even half of one of those legs, would probably be enough for serving.
A full leg would probably serve like 3 people, I would think. Because
Yeah,
Crabominable
big
is kind of big.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of big nugget.
Nice.
Nugget.
Whee! Time to go sliding.
I still find
Unless another egg shows up.
how it does. It's effectively like 2 different types of terrestrializations in one.
Five-star Glamora grass. Yeah. Again, I'm just using the pterodens as kind of a traveling point, so it's not something.
Yeah.
Yes, the raids are very helpful and very useful, and they do kill time, but it's a case of I don't have a ton of time to kill. And
That's your grass site.
Any moment now, it's gonna be another egg.
I just want to make sure that I land first, because eggs will hatch when you're climbing or swimming or driving. They won't hatch when you glide. Which is kind of annoying, actually.
I can see why, though.
Yeah, because hatching in midair is...
Hello, Froakie.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Come on. Shiny cat. Shiny cat. You can do it. Come on.
We're all rooting for you, Meowth. Please.
Please. God damn it.
I think I've slighted Arceus somehow. I think I can at least get one more in the next 5 minutes. I think.
We believe.
And even then, I don't have very many boxes left. I don't have very much in terms of ones that are left in the box. So I'm likely going to at least finish the box off stream, which... honestly, as long as I get this thing, it is what it is. Worst case scenario, it turns into a clip on YouTube. Which, Dungeon Brewery Media, by the way, shameless plug.
Favorite plug of your own channel. Come on, egg. Come on, egg. Come on, egg. You can do it. Come on. God damn it.
But the fact that I have at least possibly 4 people, counting Skarax, that are emotionally invested in this hunt as I am. I'm going to finish this hunt. It's just a matter of when. You know?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I still need to climb anyway, so come on. Come on. You stupid bicycle wizard.
Apparently all Meowths are 50-50 male-female.
Yeah.
You. Come on. Please.
Come on. Come on.
404. It's
Come
a funny number.
Shiny cat. Come on. Come on.
How Come on, why couldn't 404 have been the shiny, missing texture?
Like I said, it's a funny number.
Error 404, texture not found.
Uh, and looking at the time, we've still got a couple others. But I am happy that we were able to find something today. And I am surprised that Smoky Devil did show up when they did.
Apple.
Okay, I need to find an electric type, so off to the canyon biome we
Here we go. One more.
Either that or Charged Stone Cavern. Come on, please.
I mean, Chargestone Cavern
Damn
is in the canyon biome.
Shiny cat, shiny cat, shiny cat. Give us a shiny cat.
Well, primarily in it. It does
Shiny
also
kitty.
extend into the Arctic.
That's not a shiny kitty.
Arceus, what have I done to upset you?
What did I do? God.
No, seriously, what did I do, Arceus, so that way I can apologize? So that way I can apologize and not do it again. Whee! Off the edge, dodge the Satotl.
It's that moment of, did I break Arceus' fine china? Is that why I have bad luck now?
It's going to say, which mirror did I break?
I am putting a pencil in the background
here
of
we
my
go. One more.
content.
Come on, shiny cat.
Come on,
Come on,
come on.
Come on, shiny cat.
No.
Come on. Give it.
Dang. But while I'm here, and depending on how things end up with scheduling, would you guys at least be down for at least part of a New Year's stream?
Here?
Maybe?
Is New Year's?
I'll be doing a long Christmas stream anyway, so you guys are all more than welcome.
Yeah, I know you're going long for Christmas. I can't really afford to do that because of travel, but I do want to try to do a long stream for New Year's.
Yeah.
For Starlight and Rock. Again, I don't have a ton of time to kill, so on to the next one. Oh, and I've got a minute. Can I get an egg in a minute? Please.
Speed!
I'm
Speed is
trying. I can only climb so fast.
We believe!
Speed is key. Climb that damn mountain, you motor lizard.
Come on, you overgrown purple Cyclozar. Why is that one... Oh. For a minute I'm like, why is that Satotl darker than the rest?
It's a trick of the light.
Shadows.
I know, but considering
Weird
shiny Satotl, it's like, oh geez, am I being shinoed right now? Whee! I'm just gliding a little bit, but this will be the last egg.
That is not a shiny Minior.
Because I need to eventually get food. Because that's important. Come on, egg. Come on, please. Hatch. I usually don't go in circles, but we're going in circles. Why? Because I want this thing to hatch.
Come on, egg. Come on, egg.
Come on.
You can do it.
Please.
Come on, egg. Come on.
We're ending at 407.
Come on. Come on.
No, that's not it. And for a minute, sadness.
Sadness.
Not today, but I've got like 4 eggs left. I've got 4 eggs left. You know what? Screw it. We are finishing out the box. We are finishing out the box. Yes, because it's only 4 eggs.
Just find a long stretch of land or water and just go forward. just keep going.
What do you think we're doing right now, my guy? We're literally just straight
not even to,
shot
like,
down
other
the
raid-
mountain.
Not even to like other raids, just straight line.
Alright, we got one.
Come on, shiny cat. Come on, shiny cat.
Please.
Shiny cat, shiny cat, shiny cat, shiny cat.
This Meowth is important. Please.
Come on, shiny cat.
Nope.
Come on. Give it.
Nope. That's not it. Well, technically it's 3. Well, with the way that I'm doing this, it's literally just like 3 more hatches, and then not only will I have a full party of eggs, but I will have an empty box. So, yeah, I. Come on, please. You know what? We're just gonna go straight down to the ocean and start moving around that way.
Come on, shiny cat. Come on, shiny cat.
No.
Come on. Come on. Cat, give it.
Meowth, please.
We
You were
beg, we plead, we pray.
unironically, the Galarian form of Meowth is probably my favorite form of Meowth. Come on. Give me at
Out of
least a
all of them,
little
I'd say
bit.
like the one that I don't like the most is the Alolan one.
They kind of did Persian dirty.
Mainly, it's the
sorry,
face.
I've been going the wrong way this whole time.
Mainly, it's the face. I think it's the face. They made his face look
It
fake.
absolutely is the face of
Well,
Alolan Persian.
considering it's based off of British short hairs, which do have that smushed in face.
It's not that it's
Based on a
supposed
what?
to be fat.
The face on a
Like,
what?
it looks.
Brit-
You have seen the meme, right? Like stung by bees.
British short hair, and I've heard worse, actually. Like, swallowed a watermelon worse. Okay.
Yeah.
One more hatch. One more hatch. And I do actually mean that, because I'm going to need to get food after this.
I was gonna say, for irony's sake, imagine if it was just the very last egg.
Coffee. We still have a box to go through.
I'm just saying, like, knowing our location, it's like the last one in any given box.
Shade of blue. Sorry, Minior, not the one I look for.
There we
for the black
go.
Oh.
Oh,
Come on, egg.
my
Come on,
heart.
egg. Come on, egg. You can do it.
My heart can't
Come on.
take it. Come on.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. Make your family proud. Come on.
Nope.
No.
Why is it just decided with the best allegiance?
I don't know, maybe he's hungry, he wants fish.
All right. That was the last one. Because now, if you notice, full party of eggs and an empty box. So I'm going to head back to Uva Academy. Not hatching eggs along the way. Because that's usually my starting point. Just regardless of what
I'd
I'm
also
doing.
say, like, just in case in whatever capacity it does affect anything, maybe just remove the Everstone.
I can't.
Damn.
No, not a Minior.
Because if I do, I will get Cantonian Meowth instead.
What was that?
Okay, dropping a save. Because we made progress. And ladies and gentlemen, those in between or neither, that will conclude today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Please make sure to leave a follow and ring that notification bell so you'll be notified the next time I go live. On the YouTube channel, Dungeon Premier Media, please make sure to like, comment, and sub over there so you don't miss a recap. Recaps are typically up within 1 to 2 days because I don't do extensive editing. I I would like to think that it gives it a little bit more character that way, but that's just me. If you're feeling generous, because I am on the path to affiliate, I have a Ko-Fi link in the About section of the Twitch channel and in the description of the YouTube vids. Any money donated through that will go back towards the channel in some way. You don't have to donate by any stretch of the imagination. If you want to see more work from me in general, I do have a link to a portfolio of D&D homebrew. It's not perfect by any means, but it's just something interesting for your next tabletop adventure. The next stream. At this rate, I might, well, after making more eggs, I'm going to be back at it probably Thursday and then Saturday as well, because this Meowth is very important. So
Can I help you?
that will be our tentative schedule for right now. Please make sure to check out Chaotic Coffee Boy, Silver Fox MC The Loaf, and Darkest Cereal on Twitch and YouTube. And